Good morning, people, or afternoon, or good morning. What's up, guys? How we doing today? I am AntiTarheel, and we are going to play some more cities. As always, not always, but as 99.9% of the time on this channel. Hey, what's up, Seabrooks? Good morning, Tex. Welcome in. Welcome in. Silicon, good day. Good day, good day. Hope it's not a horribly hot one wherever you are today. I'm sure it is in most of the world. How's everyone doing? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Welcome in, guys. Taking a little ride to start the day. I woke up a little late. That's why I'm here a little late. I need to change this vehicle too here. Max speed of that vehicle should be a little faster, I think, still. Captain. How is everyone today? Who's playing cities? I know Lone Bear, wherever he is out there playing cities. I saw him as I logged in. Had a good day off yesterday. I appreciate it. I did stream on Discord for a while in the morning. Played some FIFA while Lone Bear was playing some cities. So if you stopped by, you got to hang out a little bit for that. And that's always cool. As I look back on the area we need to finish over here. That's where we're going to spend the next couple days, probably, is the other half of that city. Town. Hey, what's up, Three of Swords? Welcome in again. Another day above ground, always a good day. That's right. I was reminded of that. I don't know if I said this the other day, but our handyman that I'm always complaining about, he called up on Tuesday and said that he was sick. So he caught the COVID. He is very old, so I am keeping in my thoughts. So, Tom, I hope you're feeling better soon. Luckily, he had been jabbed multiple times, so I think he's going to be fine, but he is very sick, so we hope. And like anyone through this last couple years, we're reminded of how fragile we all are, right? So take your time, hug your loved ones. Let's have a good week here in the middle of the summer. The doldrums of summer when everybody's on edge and it's hot outside and you're sweaty and grumpy. Let's all stop a minute and think of the people around us before we yell at that person in line in front of us or whatever it is over the next few days. But anyway, I want to thank you guys for joining us here on the channel, and I hope you can relax with us today and tomorrow, hopefully, if you have the time, and we'll be here. And I'm looking forward to getting closer and closer. I wanted to take that truck right there. That's the one I want to take. Go over the bridge this morning. Let's go over the bridge this morning, start the day with a little ride. We used to do this every day, and I was looking back at one of our first videos, and I think I kind of missed this. So, you know, maybe it won't be a long ride every day, but I think we should take some time and enjoy the city instead of rushing through it. The angle right so we don't quite get as jerky. There we go. That's probably about perfect. So what's everybody else doing today? Seabrooks probably has to do a bunch of stuff with the kids. It's the middle of summer. It's that time. Silicon's lurking it out. About to go outside and play. That's right. See, you got to wear them out. Ooh, look at this fire we have in the park right through. Oh, that would have been epic to be on that monorail as it went through the smoke right there. I wonder if we can pull that off before. Is it coming the other way yet? That would have been super cool. We would have been right through there. But they'll probably have it out by the time the next one gets there. Maybe they won't. Maybe they won't. Let's switch vehicles. Well, thank you, MJ. Thank you for having us on in the background of work. I appreciate that, even if you have us muted. I appreciate it. Thank you for the view, as always. It helps the channel. That was pretty cool going through the fire there. That's something you get to do every day. You can hear the sizzle of the tree below. Shall we take a little train ride to round it off? Just kind of do a best of to start the day. Little Blue Thunder train. I like the simple liveries. This is just a sleek looking train. Oh, you never seen our monorail stop before up there? I'll go back and show it to you if you haven't. And we did that a long time ago. I don't think those VODs are on Twitch anymore. They're on the YouTube though, so we're there on our YouTube channel. We built that at the end of one episode. We built the first station and connected it to this. Eventually, we will have a large monorail circuit around downtown that'll come off this, since this is the 2-stop monorail station, right? So this we're going to have an inner loop that runs all the way around. And then we'll have what is this? Oh, it's a balloon, okay. And then we have the outer loop that will come, up to across from these hotels, probably, I'm thinking. And then into the college. Yeah, and so we built this. We built the downtown station because I wanted to get it in the train, right? And then I built this because I wanted to see if I could do this. And we worked the monorail station in here under the bridge. And this is this station is called the White Tile Monorail Station on the workshop. And it has these steps that come down, right? And then we put it in these modular office building set that I believe is by GVOS. Yeah, GCVOS. I think that's who it's by. And we raised it up, and I used a little bit of terrain network to keep the ground down back here under the water so that we could get a key in, right? And not pull up the ground right there. Because this monorail station actually has a really neat footprint where the front peg and the back peg don't affect the ground. It's like right, this peg and that peg affect the ground, right? So we worked it out, and we worked it up in there and put it underneath the bridge, which was really the only place that I could see that it might have been built. You know, like if they were going to force public transit across this great expanse of water, perhaps there, since there was kind of that natural hold. Since there was that triangle there, I was like, okay, that's an opportunity. So it took a while because, you know, you can't, let's see, to do this monorail track, you know, with like, you can't really, I guess you could probably do a parallel network with network multi-tool, but, and then move it down maybe. That would probably be the easiest way to do it. But to get it to line up, right, took some time because you can't slope things under other things. Like, so I had to get out to the side, get it to the right slope, then move it over, and then hope that my curve worked, right? And then once I had that end station in, I was like, well, we should obviously have a station over here in between downtown. In between downtown and there in our old industrial waterfront. So then I came over and just did basically the same thing and kind of integrated it the same way. But I was really happy with how this one came out, because if you look, like, everything almost, I mean, besides, you know, like, it'd be better if I had a small piece of concrete, which maybe I do now, if I put something over these two windows, it would be even better, right? Like, but other than that, it looks like the stairways go into those buildings and go onto that floor. This is like an exit to get onto this roof, which I could even like put some prop tables and stuff out here if I wanted, where they could eat lunches. I never quite got around to that at the time. This was the revitalized industrial waterfront build, is what we were going for here. And this is where Seabrooks hangs out all day when he's outside playing with the kids, right? He's over here on the rocks. That's Seabrooks right there, chilling out in our little boat launch. This was our boat launch. This was inspired by Dirty H's boat ramp, boat launch thing. And I got the idea of how to do it without procedural objects, and I did it a little differently. And, you know, it's much simpler than his. This is much more beautiful. But, yeah, I really liked how this turned out. We ended up working in, you know, like a doctor's office and police station here. We got our fire helicopters in. I did a lot of, like, prop grasses around the edge of this rock work. This was our original, like, industrial power plant that I put in, like, right when I started the build. These were the first two water processing plants and the power plants that I threw in. And the beginning of my barge network, right? I wanted everything to make sense. Old bridge. Like, this is the old bridge that used to get you across from the old highway, right? The old 2-lane highway. It used to take you along here, and this is the old highway, right? It used to run all the way out until it hits here, and then it would have come all the way down to here. Well, basically, you can kind of tell what's happened is a bypass has been built over years. This has all been extended out for extra traffic as downtown has grown, or will grow, right? That was kind of how I laid the map out. Dirty H is amazing, man. He's like one of my favorite PO creators. Very beautiful builds. But yeah, this is, you know, and after we finish up those the few coastal places we have left, and we finally get to downtown, we're going to start right here around the train station, I think, and try to, like, work these areas first, and then slide once we get to this section, maybe, then, you know, because these are going to be all of our big skyline. So I'm going to work, like, medium skyline, then we're going to do, like, huge skyline into there. But, you know, I want to make sure that it looks natural, the integration. So we'll probably start with, like, medium, you know, a little bit of older stuff by the train station, maybe some older warehousing that's been converted into apartments. Then we're going to go, you know, over this way, continue the industrial waterfront. Over here, we're going to have a big amusement park pier that juts out before we get, you know, ferry docks on either side. We're going to have a little canal that cuts through here. I'm not even sure if I'll keep this tip. I may just turn it into a smaller breakwater, or separate it by a channel and turn it into an island. I also thought about that. More like a Bainbridge Island or something like that, so I could have a couple maybe inhabitable islands out here eventually. Yeah, anyway, that's kind of the plan. Big college over here, big airport, cargo harbors. Yeah, that is all thanks to Gray Flames clusters, right? Like, if you look at it, like, if you think about how many of these Gray Flame clusters on here and how many trees that would have really taken to get that dense. Yeah. Big thanks to Gray Flames, the low poly pine fillers, and Douglas fir clusters, and pine clusters, and lodgepoles, and shore pines, and cedars, I think. Western red cedars. I can't remember which other ones I have in there, but there are a ton. And some, there's some Mr. Mason Norway spruces mixed in. But most of my brushes are Gray Flame trees. Yeah, the clusters, man. So, like, I have 1.5 million trees on there. If I actually didn't use clusters, like, I probably would have had to use, like, 6 million trees, to make it look that dense. And that's also one of the reasons I chose this map in the beginning, was because the original forest on Captain Alex's original version of the map is also super dense, right? But he did his with the Pidelmo Pine set, which there's like 3 different trees of. And there was also a huge, like, large, tall pine, I think it was called, or something, that was added to it. And yeah, I changed them up. I changed those because I think that those trees were really, like, how do I say it? Some trees work better with, like, Daylight Classic. Like, the LOD on them doesn't shine, I guess I should say. And maybe you'll see some examples of that when I'm doing the new map in the new project that we'll start, in a month or whenever we end up starting it. I guess it depends. Right now we're dragging along here because I don't want to short sell the finish of this project. I want to actually enjoy it. So let's get in here and build back in Cedar Shores where we were. You can see what we finished up with. Let's get out of let's turn off the toggle it bugs. Let's get back to it. We ended up with this really just basic park here, which I enjoy as well. A little bouldering site, a couple rocks, playground, a couple zoo buildings on each corner, a little parking lot. Yeah, that's all we needed. We got a little path in here down to Frankie Mon's Beach Surf Shack. If you are here, sir, lurking somewhere in the chat, your home is ready for you. Yep. So I appreciate it. Appreciate your patience. We also built, a little where his path comes down to the water down here. It's a little private little break, maybe. Anyway, and we did these apartments over here the other day, and they were interesting to get into the terrain, right? A little bit of work to angle without using any PO and to actually get lined up, but we managed to do it where none of the windows clip. You can do it if you take your time. It's plausible. That one's a little off because I can see that little gray line's not straight, right? So one of these is a little off. I need to come back and maybe tweak it just a touch more. Yeah, see, none of the windows are really blocked. It looks like potentially it could have been built that way. Yes, secretly a little worm. I think that is true. That some of the trees that were made earlier, like a lot of people use Daylight Classic and a lot of Relight and Boost It. A lot of people, and some trees just a lot of people like really like the intensity high. Like if you look at how maps are made, like some maps are made and the theme settings are like on 0.95 or 0.85 sunlight intensity or whatever, right? Well, mine's like a 0.5 because I wanted it to look murky yet clear. Turned your game into a slideshow. Yeah. You mean your performance-wise? Is that what you're saying? But yeah, so I think some of the trees, like, the LOD like is optimized for those visual settings. And if you're not using Daylight Classic anymore, and you're maybe, you know, moved on from that, and you're using different camera settings now than you used to, or for a different project, maybe different trees work better. And I always find that like basically with the PNW pines, and if I had them installed, I would let you know. But you know, like when they went, you know, when the LOD, like you can see as I zone out, like you can kind of tell these little trees in the background, the LOD switches, right? You can see it switch. And when they switched, they got very translucent and shiny and like gray. So for me, they, like, after a while looking at the map, I was like, you know, like maybe I will redo those. And the same thing, like with certain trees. Like if I put down certain bushes that I have in my, you know, load because they're part of sets, they look like this one is a good example of like almost too shiny, right? Like this is an older tree. It's, I think, the Cassini tree set or something. And even these oaks, like for my LUT settings and my theme, you know, they look good, but they're close to being too gray, too white, too, you know. Yeah, exactly. So I ended up swapping them out because I really liked the gray flame ones, but I also found that it had a lot to do with the sunlight intensity too. So you might want to just take your sunlight intensity down, like maybe a little bit, but yeah. I mean, even these ones, you know, these are low poly, right? So the low LOD looks pretty terrible out there. But because my theme and the trees blend well, it doesn't like stand out. It's not like a beacon of weirdness to me. But yeah, anyway, enough about that. I've spent 25 minutes doing absolutely nothing already. So let's get into it. Let's get back into the build. I want to put down a hotel somewhere out here, and I can't decide where. I'm thinking maybe this end block, or perhaps right here, and we turn this into, you know, a little more commercial on this side. I don't know. This side stays residential. Yeah, maybe that's the plan. Then all the commercial traffic will be taking a left, though. Whereas if we do it here, the commercial traffic will be taking a right. I wouldn't mind getting another inner city bus station in out here as well. I like to put my inner city bus stations on the edge, so they come in and then they take maybe other forms of transit from there into town if there are some available. This side does not have any available. I'm very tempted to put a metro line in on this side. Metro is the one thing that I had not planned on putting in this city. Although I would say that if we put like a metro bus hub here, I could probably snake the metro line on ground and not do a tunnel. You know, like it would be underground for where it came out of that building, I think, right? But then it could come right out of ground and come across, and I could probably snake it right all the way into here and maybe in and around and have it end at the school. So that might be another thing to consider, because I wouldn't want to do that on this side of the road. Or okay, let's look at that building and see how big it is and see if it would even fit over here if I did that. So they would come in off this road and they would take a right and come right up here, the buses, to a what would that be? That's under the hubs, right? Bus Metro Hub, that's the 2-station one. Bus Intercity Bus Hub, I think that's the one that I used. Didn't I already use that? Or did I just use this one? No, that's the Metro one. I just used the regular Intercity Bus Hub. So what is this? This has the separate platforms for the intercity buses. How big is it? Where's the... So if I chose to put it, it would take this whole in block. And be pretty dominant out here. there would not fit. It would be a horrible waste of a nice view there. So I could just take that block off and put that at the end. How big is this guy? Okay, this guy's smaller. It's a little taller. He has the Metro in him, right? So he would need to go sideways, like perhaps on that road, and then we would need to cut a block off our grid or something. Or we could have the Metro go through the through the road there. What would that look like? And how quickly could I get that underground if I did it? Let's pause this for a second so I don't lose all my money if I sell that thing. Metro, where are you? Metro, tram, Metro. So if I do this and we go underground for just a moment, let's see, that would be... How do I actually do this? I need to turn on my A or whatever. Hello. There we go. Okay, so I would need to bring it up 12 meters. How? You can go 24 in 2 units, right? Shift for underground. There we go. Okay, and then we take this guy and we make him force ground. Shut up. Okay, now. Here, I bet that slope is way too me. 6.8. Hey, text us. Huh. Would I rather do that? No. Because I hate tunnels, and I already hate that. Okay, I would rather do perhaps this guy here. Where would he be if I did... Let's go back to what we had grid-wise before we deleted roads and fix this road here. Where is it? Clus roads, where are you? Clus roads. Clus roads, where are you? Here we are, Clus roads. Stop. Grab it. All right, now we had that, and then if we did this, this, and this gone, and we put down the other bus station, put down this metro right here. And we put down the other bus station. How about that? May still be too big of a station for here, right? I don't know. It's pretty big. What's the other guy look like? He's bus station, intercity bus terminal. Okay, if I did that, okay, but we need to bring this down, I guess. There probably, and maybe one more. Let me bring the road out here. Which way is that going to end up being? Okay, so we want the one without the light because parking's going to be on the opposite side there, and I don't want my street lights to be messed up. So, but let's go ahead and put the parking down now. Oh, this is the raisable parking that I just picked up. See if I can stop cars from floating eventually on some spots. Is my thought with those. I might finally be able to sort something out that's been bothering me in a certain spot. We're going to try that a different time. Okay, so we would do parking here. Out to like there, thank you. Actually, we may just turn it behind it and bring it all the way around. Let me do that. Let's go right there. Put a little place for bus parking in the back, perhaps. That. Yeah, and that would, we'll bring that fence out. We'll make a little parking area, maybe a little bathroom. And this can get moved. We'll put a shopping center off of here. Okay. All right, I think that's going to work. What's up, guys? How's everybody doing today? Who's got things going on? I downloaded some more assets, of course, today. I am almost at 13,000 now. I need 12 more to hit 13,000. Which I think is pretty damn funny. Okay, we're going to have to do something here. Let's see. Let's do... where's that metro stuff again? Can we actually... I've never really tried to do a Metro, how do I say this? Metro graveyard or whatever. Or end, you know. Let's see what we can do here. I don't even know how this is going to react. I've never really played with this. I mean, I guess whatever node controller is going to probably help me, but I hate when it gets all weird and crinkly like that. So that's probably going to be node controller that fixes that. Bring that guy back. We have a height difference, it looks like, yes. Can I do another one of these? Probably not. Sure, okay. Sure, okay. I'm not opposed. Okay, well, we obviously have a height difference here of something. Let's grab everything here and make sure it's all at that height. How about that? Okay, thank you. It was the back stuff. Okay, and then we do like some angled parking right there, a little path right there. These could maybe come out so that they were like, let's line them up first of all. Let's get them the same length. That one is shorter. See, they're not centered. Okay, so they're crooked because this needs to come over. That works. Nope. I could do that and just hide the wires, but that looks a little weird. Why is that weird? Wait, what? Why is that one weird? And okay, that one is a little weird too, I guess. What is that? Okay, maybe this idea is not going to work because these tracks are weird. Okay, maybe there. What is going on there? What is that now? Yeah, this is looking weird. Guess I don't need to do that. Whatever. Maybe I'll just do the one. I'll figure out something to do with just the one. We'll do that. We'll do... where's that? There's an industrial building I could put there. Okay, something like that. Is that actually close enough to be connected? Probably not. Oh, it actually is. Okay, whatever. It probably means I could do a second one. Okay. All right. Not that I have any Metro props, I don't think, but... Okay, then, if I did this, it would go... Let's work the line and see if it annoys me. Before we commit completely here. So, we would want to go... Sweeping curve. Okay, that part needs to be straight, so... This needs to be a straight span of less than that. Okay, you would be elevated, right? Let's see here. Maybe I should do this whole thing elevated. I like the look of the elevated track better. I could do it elevated at ground level the whole way. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. That hill's a little steep too, isn't it? Look at that. Let's fix that first. See if that changes anything. What do we got? We got from slope to slope. Oh yeah, okay, that should have been done before. And then this node should be sloped if it's not, yes. And that node should definitely be sloped if it's not, yes. Okay. Okay, so that would be enough, and I don't even think that this needs to necessarily be this high, does it? Let's see here. Let's get another truck through here and see. Did that just seriously do that? It did. Okay, then we need to go with a little slopey slope from, say, here to there, sir. And this node should be sloped. Okay, and I don't think that's going to affect anything ground-wise. I think we can make that work. Let's see here. Adding Metro today. Didn't think this was going to happen. Okay. So then we need to get rid of the trees. Give me a little metro along the road drive too, which will be nice. A little extra transit layer. I'm not opposed to that. Now remember, you could have turned your tree anarchy off and had the collision remove the trees for you, right? But if you do that, the game does still try to render those trees that are under your networks because they are still there waiting to be, so it is calculating them still, and it does slow down your processes a little, especially if you have hundreds of thousands of trees underneath your roads all over the map. So think about that, and maybe you do like I do, and you just go back through and take the time to clear them and replace trees along. Very thankful to whichever creator it was. I can't remember a couple years ago that first said that on their stream, and I started thinking about it and I was like, yeah, that's probably true. Probably shouldn't do that. But it might have been Overcharged Egg that said that first for me. trash facility probably on this side of town. A dump this side. Behind the bus station maybe. Okay, I think we can get some more parking in here. Up till about there. We'll do trees over here to shield these people. In this block, they'll start with lots, smaller lots. Noise barrier. That'll work for that. So far, so good. Now, trees out from under there. And I would imagine that we are going to, what are we going to do? A station could be in here, in the middle. All right, so let's bring this guy. How far do we have between that and that? That's 5 units. So 5 units to the ground. Okay, and then we will force it to ground level and start turning. We don't want these turns too sharp because it's a train after all. Want it to be smooth. As a matter of fact, that shouldn't cut back in like that. Straight out, right? Let's go that way. And we'll go that way. Don't need to turn quite that much. That's what I should be doing, is maybe thinking about like where I want my station. So let's see, I need a row. I need one thing that goes here, right? So let's put a bridge in here. Straight across. And love that Subaru. Okay. Yeah, and then that could go down that way, yes. It could also be angled because it is coming in at an angle. So what if we did like that? About like that, I think. And then you would 5 to the ground. And then 5 to the ground. We're going to slope all those differently later, but basically I just want them right. Let's go out here 12 by 12. The right distance between the Pete timed out Harris, but Harris isn't here. Okay. One way to do it, Pete. I don't think Harris is here. Let's see here. I think I want to do like stretch that's like what? Maybe 30 long, and then I can figure out how I'm going to get my station in there. Matter of fact, I could probably angle that. And actually, let's just do this. Let's do the network multi-tool. And let's, what is it? It's the create connection mode, right? Hey, Teddy is raiding. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Teddy? How we doing today? What's up, Teddy? What's up, guys? How we doing? Welcome in. I guess I need my curve better up here, don't I? Let's move this node a little bit. Like that, I think. And then we can do that. Let's go. That works. Okay. That's fine. I can handle that. What is up, guys? How's everybody doing? I am actually putting in a metro line that I didn't plan on doing, but we're adding a little public transport actually out here to this little town. So welcome in. How you doing? How was the rest of your build? Did you get it connected the way you wanted? How's it going, man? What's you doing? Connected the airport. Okay, so you did get it all connected. How'd that work out with the I'm looking forward to seeing what it actually looks like, Teddy, with the little bit of terrain indention that you did around the runways, because I honestly did not know you could do that. I knew that the new airport tool how do I say this? Flattened the land, right? And I saw you do that after the fact, and I did not know you could do that. So I was genuinely intrigued. But you could only take it down like 2 indentions, right? It looked like it had a, you know, a hard cap. Okay, so I think that what I want to do here is we're going to take out like from here to here to here, and then I'm going to use that same why is that moving at all? That should be straight, shouldn't it? I don't like what this connection thing does in network multi-tool. There we go, that's better. I like that better. Still don't like that corner though, that's awful actually. So I shouldn't have done that. How are we gonna do this? We're gonna go need a smoother curve than that. Don't stop. There we go. Okay, so maybe there. Let's see. I'll move that like there. And then we clip this. Welcome in, guys. I am AntiTarheel, and we are building a Pacific Northwest modded city of New Wagers Bay. I do not use procedural objects, but I do use a lot of other mods, so it's modded. Okay, that is almost straight there. So we're going to use something more like that. That's a little better curve, I think, for that. Still might be a little janky. We'll see when the metro actually goes around with it. Maybe we'll just pick one with very few cars so that I don't see it. Okay, which means nothing's going to get in here behind this unless we do some sort of at-grade crossing, which I guess we could do if I wanted to. But for now, I'll just fill that in, I think. The brush is way too dense right there. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, let's get back to what we were doing. Yep, welcome in, guys. Let me see. I can show you kind of what we have been up to in the last few days. We built the second golf course over here with Thomas 13TO's private golf course assets, which I really loved. So I used them again if I'm going to use them once. I built this really lovely marina up here. With the nature reserve paths. We did all this. We did Frankie Mon, a second surf shop down here. Yeah. We've been working on this side of the road this week. Over here we built, let's see, last week we built a marina. Hey, Teddy's got a business. What's he want? Teddy's looking for a business. What kind of business are you getting into in the city, Teddy? What are you building? What kind of entrepreneur are you? You buying a marina? You buying fried chicken franchise? Okay. Do you want the... let's see. I have two different fried chicken franchises in the build. We have a Jack Birtles fried chicken. Oh, you're going to send pics. Okay. Okay. All right. Never mind. Okay. I like it. All right. I will consult those pics, and we will do that on stream then tomorrow or whatever. But I'll see if I can do it today, I guess. We'll see. Yeah. Okay. Do you have a location in mind for your first of these lovely restaurants? I was hoping you were going to send me a fresh mini golf import. Okay, so if I want to come along here, which would be the way to go, I think. Except for that's a little high. I need to look at the terrain here. So I want to squeeze in here somewhere behind Lone Bear Texaco number 4. So we are going to squeeze in like that. That house is going to hate that. Yep, that could be done. Then we would spin along here, get ourselves nice and straight and aligned. Right. Oh. Why can't you go along the road? Why can't straight be straight? Straight with a different road, silly. Let's lock into that road guideline then. There. Start the turn, say here. Maybe not. Maybe we need to go a little further straight, right? Let's go straight here. What is that? Is that because this isn't? That's what it is. Okay. This is weird, right? So if that comes straight to say here, then I probably can make my curve work. 76. Can I get straight? That's probably as close as it's going to get, right? Okay, so yes. And then where would your station be? Your station would probably be right there along that path across from the shopping mall, which would mean it'd be there. Tuck it under. Can it fit under? Sure it can. Let's look at parking. Remove the parking on the other one, so yeah. Let's bring that out a little to there. A little path there, yeah, okay. There's already a bus stop right in front of it. That's good. Now, how do we make this work? 5x5, 172.3 though. Let's see here. Can I grab that little node and make it go bye-bye? Yep. Okay, let's put in a route and just see what it does before I remove all these trees. See how awful that looks. I should get people to that college too, which will be nice. Okay. Just give me a train. All right, let's get back to land over here where we were. In the next series, absolutely, Pete, there will be, you know, you'll see kind of how I look at the map when I load it up, because we're going to load somebody else's map, and I'm going to look at it, and then we're going to basically take out a bunch of roads and make a map into an island. And lay out the road layout the way I think it makes sense. Take out a bunch of tunnels that are on the map. You know, I've already kind of planned that out, thought about it a little bit. Generally, I lay my roads out based on terrain, right? Okay, what is that? Why are you green? What was that about? Hello, what was that about? That was really strange. Is it like that on the other side? Okay. Take a ride through the trees. Alright, that line is not too bad. I don't really like this corner, but I could figure that out a little better maybe. Definitely going to be a station in between though, so we'll probably figure that out when that happens. Okay, but that will get people going on this line, right? And I think I have enough clearance there, right? There was supposed to be a node in here though. Right there. Okay, and then we want to slope all this nonsense, so slope from there to there and see what we get. 3%, that's fine. This one was what? Okay, that's fine as well. Actually, let's just do from, say, here. Okay, let's check the height on this one, see if it did anything weird. Yes, of course it did. So what did it do? Did it relieve my nodes again? Yes, it relieved my nodes. Okay, so a node in here. There and right there. We need to take that node out. Okay, then we need to put this and this. Same height. Drive them up. Ooh, that is super bumpy right there. That shouldn't go down that low either, I don't think, because that should be from there. Sometimes so many nodes, there to there. Yeah, that's better. And same thing over here, there to there. Okay, now, did I have enough clearance here? Here comes a truck. Quite. That's plenty. Okay, this node also needs to be sloped. And so is that. So that needs to be a bend so it can be sloped. Probably sloped as well. I never did any of these. That should be sloped. It's a little better. Okay. Then we need to use the set slope mode from here to say there. 2.1. Okay, that's fine. Then we get down to a station. Or I could use the elevated station right there even, but I guess it would depend on what kind of town we build. Maybe we'll just go from like there to there. Nope, I don't like that at all. Because what it's going to do, that road. Redo that from there. Let's get this, actually, this node here to that height to this height. And then let's slope. Hey, what's up? What's up, Salmus? How we doing? Welcome in, bud. Good morning, good morning. I want from there to there. Okay, that's a little better. 3.5, and then I want from there to here. There we go. Okay, and then let's just bank this out because for now it doesn't matter. There's not really going to be much in here except for whatever station we put in. So we will make that larger and then smooth it out. Okay, and then let's get rid of those trees. Thunder Metro asset because I wasn't planning on having Metro, so I don't think I have any custom Metros in the build yet. Welcome in, guys. If you are not following already, and thanks again, Teddy, for the big raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, right? If you're not following already, we're trying to get to our 500 followers. I know Teddy is too. He's got a 24-hour stream coming when he gets his 500 followers. I'm going to have a big, long stream as well with a bunch of giveaways and stuff for my 500 followers. So if you aren't following already, I would truly appreciate the help getting there. Thank you, thank you. Hey, thank you very much, Geocatcher. Thank you very much for the help. Appreciate it. Jay and Thomas is going for those 500 too. Those of you guys who collect Founders Badges can go on over to Salmus's channel and get yourself one of those, though. Let's see. I think that this curve is just a little strange still, isn't it? Let's see here. That's a little better. And the same thing with Tabi. And who else? Giggle. A lot of people that have just hit affiliate. We're happy for them. Want everyone to do well. We're a happy little community here. Okay, something like that. Let's see, did we clear all the trees off of here already? That off there, those trees wouldn't grow on that slope. Come on, where are you? Go away. Oh, you're a cluster, aren't you? I can tell you're a cluster. There you are, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. That'll get a metro line in at least. You probably need to go away, tree. Where are you? Okay, that I think is enough. It's enough playing with metro for the day. Get that working up good when we do the middle station, probably. But that at least gives us that option of transport, right? And we got a train. We got the intercity bus station over here, which like that one. Okay, starting to get some people coming over here, so we're going to need some parking. And it's not going to be in front of the bus station, people. We'll put in parking across the street for you somewhere. Perhaps this whole corner lot will be parking. How about that? What size is that? So what is it? It's 7? No, 6. 8 by 6. 8 by 6. Anything? 8 by 5. Check. 8 by 8. 6 by 5. 6 by 6. 6 by 6. 5 by 6. 5 by 5. Let's do that. It's easy enough. Surface painter for the win here. Okay. Now, I think I have, what, a Kmart or something, don't I? Kmart. K, how would he have spelled that? Oh, I just saw it, didn't I? Kmart, okay, and then these trees would need to be, maybe it would be facing the other direction now. Shoot. If I did that, what would it do? This would have matched up my zoning grid here. Maybe Kmart goes over here. Kmart's just not going to go in this area. Let's see here. Hit the 5. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Austin? Austin's back. Getting a Ryzen 9. Okay. I have a Ryzen 7, so I definitely enjoy that. Hey, what's up, Giggle? How you doing? Okay, so then I want parking. Guys, if you aren't following Giggle, go give her a follow too. Lots of good people in this community. Using a lot. Let's see here. I like it because it's got the trees and stuff behind it, but it may not work for this one because, yeah, it's not going to work for this one. It might work for over here, though. Bicycle parking. Don't need to be on 3-speed. Now, where's the handicapped ones? Disabled. Okay, what if we carried that down? Let's see here. What else do we have? We have electric. Couple spots of electric. What do we have here? This is a end piece, right? Yes, okay. So we have end piece. And then we would have, what is this one? Electric cars. That's the end piece the other way. Road work. What's that one? Oh, that one's kind of cool. Interesting. Okay. Never noticed that before. Tree. Okay, that's cool too. Let's put a tree in between. Let's get rid of that one. Okay, something like this. So let's go, let's line this up. Let's go Alt there. Okay, like that would work. Maybe that. Bike parking on this end. Well, it actually doesn't go into the road. It would actually work. So, yeah, okay. Let's bring that out here then. Okay, and then we would do what? Another set of handicapped. And where are the handicapped? Road work. Oh, we could do the road work one down here. That's what we could do. Road work one and a handicap. Where's the handicap one? There's the electric one. Disabled. There we go. Okay, and then let's get rid of those trees. Okay, and then I need a brush. Unreal Engine. Okay, yeah. I hear you. I hear you. Okay, so this is going to give me some bus parking back here, right? I think that's what this ends up being. Have a little end piece on this as well, probably. Where is that? It was this end, right? Let's go with, grab that. Maybe not. Okay, so that means I need one less of something. So what's that going to be? Going to be this? Yeah, I think so. That surface, there it is. Took off the node so I can actually get the surface. Thank you. Okay, that works. Gives me some parking. Except for I need to do something here the same way. Oh, I could have put a tree in is what I could have done, but instead what I'm going to do here is take one of these trees, or take these trees out. Those tree ones, we're going to move these two over. And we need to grab all these. Down one, at least. So we can get the corner in the other corner. So that would be that one. Okay, that was good. Now let's take those trees off. Okay, those look decently straight. All right, now. Giggle tends to giggle a lot. Do I want a second one of those parking lots? Maybe the symmetry helps, but yeah, okay, I'm fine with that. I should do is fake another set of those, but I don't know. And no, I like the 6 trees, that's fine. Okay, and then this block would have to have some commercial on it. So this block would at least have like, I wonder what the school is going to be like on this side. The school is there, right? So let's see what the school availability is going to be. Okay. Actually, not that great. Maybe I put another school in this corner. A little baby school here, a little private school. Maybe that's what this is. This can be a school and a playground. Over here. Okay, but we're going to do it the other way with the... Oh, I just dropped an extra playground, thanks. Thanks for that, cities. We're going to do the school here. Do the playground. Side it this way. Put a little more parking on this side for something, or what else is one by whatever that would go with the school. We could just extend that park, perhaps. Playground. Back could be a library, or perhaps a bouncy castle. How about a library instead? Or I could just put a library cube in, couldn't I? Should just do this school and the library that match it. And where's the library? Let's put the school that way. And the library this way. Okay, that works just fine there. And then we could bring the path in there. Nodes back on, turn the buildings off. That's under those trees, right? Okay. And then out here, right? And then over there. that. Bring it out to the edge. I guess I shouldn't have done that, should I? I guess I should have done this first, and then that. Okay. Oh, this road needs to be changed now, it looks like. We'll need to thin it, probably, or just get rid of it altogether. We could just get rid of it altogether. What will go there then? First of all, let me get that out of there. Okay, there we go. I could just thin it to a 1U road right there. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, what's up, Hard? Nothing wrong with Giggled. Yeah, Giggle's a good time. I really enjoyed Giggle. I can speak for myself and Loneberry yesterday. We both really enjoyed you playing Fall Guys yesterday. I know that he, re-upped his Epic Games and downloaded it himself. And I thought about making an Epic Games account like that. That's one of those games that I've seen a lot of people play, and it always looks fun, and it always looks even more fun. In like groups, and I was like, oh man, I wish I was playing right now. Okay, that worked. Try to switch that light out. Okay, I guess I did. Where are you? You're gonna be at the bottom if it's something I changed. Okay. That's fine there. And then we will node control this, I think, and I do like that crossing straight, though. We'll just turn it a little bit like that, I guess. Let that do the work. I guess I like that better. Making straight works better. What I want. Okay. What goes in this block? That's commercial then, right? Between the school and the parking lot and the bus station. How about a basketball court on one corner? Yeah, Giggle. I was thinking about that. Like, that's what I was saying is like, I watch a lot of Foozly. I'm a Foozler, for those of you who know what that is. Another older streamer, even though she's much younger than me, but right, she's older. At least I don't feel like creepy watching, someone else. But anyway, she plays a lot of Fall Guys with the guys that she's in Chain Gang with. And it always looks absolutely hilarious. Okay, so we're going to do that there. We're going to put a little bit of tree around it. And I think we're going to do a little commercial block here. So let's go. Let's see, Teddy probably sent me pictures. Oh, that's a sign for your chicken place, Teddy. Is that what that is? I don't know if Teddy's still here or if he's still lurking. So it's a sign. That's the picture you sent me, was the sign. Yeah, anyway, like I was saying, like I watch her play a lot of it with like 4 other people and they compete in teams, and it's like it's really funny as they're, you know, one person's not doing well and the other 3 have all finished. You know, it leads for good. It's very entertaining even for an old game, right? So okay, what if we did this? Not sure if I like that or not. And then we do I mean, I could probably put a 3rd one in there if I really wanted to, but maybe I just want 2 side by side. Okay, and then we do a bathroom. Maybe I could do it that way even. It's connected, right? Okay, good. So that would be like the rec center. I'm gonna put it more in the middle here. We're gonna put some trees out there. We're gonna do some tiles. And what would be right there? A fountain of some sort. Let's go. Let's go to find it instead of that. Let's look for like 3x3 things. Okay, so 3x3 doesn't really fit. It needs to be 2x2. So that's going to be the little playground, I think, probably is what would be easiest. Like that. And then what do we have? We have 4x8. So we could either put another parking lot in there, or I could put some commercial. I'm thinking commercial. Let's see what it looks like. Perhaps a sky bar. Maybe Cruft needs a bar in town. Let's see, or Denise is too fancy, too big for right there. Well, bakery might work nicely there, right there. House of China. What else do we have? We have a bank. This is a Hawaii commercial that I think is like that's a little too big. Chevron, Burger King, Other Lands. No, that's Joyview Meats. That's a low density commercial that I haven't seen before. Okay. That must be new. Starbucks. Maybe the Starbucks is on the other corner. Okay, and then this be on this side, right? That makes that not work though. Shoot. Okay, that would work there. That would work there. We'll string a path between it. We need... what else? What else? Put in another restaurant for Gooch. What's this one? This one is some other, like Longhorn Steakhouse. Guitar Center, no. Old Navy, no. What's this one? This one is a Tony Roma's. It's probably too schwanky for town. There's Big H. So where'd the Sky Bar go? All, and then I think they're under college, right? College. No, under uni. Okay. I thought they were under college. Am I losing my mind here? I don't think I can find it with just Sky Bar. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay. Oh, it's the wrong size. Okay, it's 3x3. That's why I didn't find it before. Okay, so Sky Bar can go that way. Okay, and then that would leave room for like a 1x6 parking, I think. 1x5 maybe. 1x8. Which I could use if I shifted everything. Nope. 1x8. 1x5, but I think it's the wrong way, isn't it? Yeah. Mm-hmm. 1x5 left. Yeah, that's what I want right there, and then I'll just cover it over with concrete. That's fine. Then 1x4 probably there. 1x3 maybe. Yeah, like that. Okay, and then we will... I wish that was not gravel though. Is there really not one that's not gravel? 1x4. That one will have to work. I'll put a planter or something in the corner. Okay, and then we can put a... Well, Well, there's an opening in the back, so it would make sense that there were tire tracks and stuff there, I guess. Okay, and then we would concrete this in. Okay, now leaves us a little room for some trees. And we need about another 1 by 1. I'm Hermione. Free, and it's really easy. Yep. As soon as you send a message, you got an ad. Sorry, Hermione. Unfortunately, Jens is not around for the next month to be gifted subs like the benefactor he's been for the channel. Unfortunately. Oh, the good old ads. You get them in. You don't get them when you walk in, but if you walk in on like the 29-minute or whatever, you get them like at the worst time. I've noticed that. It's like nothing you can do about it if someone comes in right at the half-hour mark, unfortunately. Okay, let's move our Starbucks there. How are you today, Hermione? Once again, no shout out for Hermione. Seabrooks, can you give Hermione a shout out, please? Croft was not around yesterday to help me sort out all my technical stuff, and I am a moron. So, yeah, it didn't happen. I am a worse than a boomer, the Gen Xer. If Seabrooks is here, that is. He may have snuck out. No, thank you, Hermione. I appreciate it. I enjoy your streams very much. So, let's see here. Looks like Seabrooks is probably away from his phone. So let me do it here. Hermione. Oh, there it is. Never mind. But it still doesn't do the... It still didn't do the on-screen thing, did it? When you do that. So yeah, so I still have something wrong in my stream element setup. It's very annoying. Okay, let's put some tire marks here and here and here and here. Make it look like people have driven through here 1,000 times, right? And then we'll put like some curves in to make it look like they got in and out of some spots. Then let's put some skids over the top. One big skid thing. Depth. Okay, something like that. That works fine. Tire marks. Okay. Bam. All right, now we need a couple trees here. did that a bit. I have my damn strength up all the way. I probably plopped like 90 trees in there. Yep. Okay. So it sounds like to me that Hermione would be in for group Fall Guys day 2. So like maybe I do need to like make an Epic Games account and get it. And we could do like me, Lone Bear, Giggle, or Hermione. That'd be fun. Might be down for that. I think it'd be funner in teams than it is alone. And it looks fun alone, so let's do, I think one by one. I have like a, don't I have a Starbucks tent, or is that a 1x2? Let's see, I need some brick planters here, I think. Let's see, we need a brick planter here. Okay, let's do something like this. Let's spread them out. You can drive into there, right? Okay, and then we line those up, get them evenly spaced, yes. Okay. Except for now, it's not even in the middle of the door anymore, okay? So this one needs to come over a little bit then, I think. Which probably means... Okay. So something like that, and then where's my Starbucks table? Starbucks table, where are you? I know I have one. Somewhere right here. Yep. Okay, there we are. Pull you out. Maybe I just should do, instead of this little cafe, I should just do, no. Let's not do that, first of all. Let's get rid of that. Let's just do the prop, maybe. Prop, Starbucks. Okay, yeah, and then we could do, boom, we'll mimic the same pattern. We need a tile decal. And where is it? It is the concrete tile decal that I'm looking for, which I think is this one. Yes. And then let's do another one of these. Okay, and then we'll bring this guy down. Turn off the buildings and the decals so that I can actually get the prop maybe. Okay, and then I need that curb thing to make this look right. Cement curb, yes. That's not the right one though. Smaller, yeah. Why are you not the right color? Not the right cement curb, is that what this is? No, that's a network. If I did that, put a planter box along the side there, that might work. So I would bring this out, I would grab it, we would blow it up like whatever, 5 times. Snapping on, bring it up, right? I think. Where are you? Oh, you're one of those things that moves down when I push up. Right, yeah, okay, yeah, you go the opposite way. I always find those the most interesting props. Ones that go the opposite way from the way you tell them. So floating. That does not work. I guess it was this, but it looked like the wrong color to me. Darker, it's not going to get any lighter, is it? Like that. Okay, so something else has to go there, some planter boxes or something. I could use that same one I've been using. That looks better. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Okay, and then I need some tiny bushes, I guess. Okay, and then let's turn prop snapping on. Grab the trees, not the props. Move them up. Line up. And maybe they could get a little bigger. Line those up. And let's blow them up once. Twice. Yeah, okay, that works. Okay, let's copy those. Drop them in there. Blow them up twice. Okay, that's better. That is Probably as good as it gets right there for that. That's good enough. That's good enough. Neighborhood Starbucks is fine. I think I want to do this. Slide this guy over. That little walkway in between him much narrower, right? And then we'll grab these. Bring them over towards the fence. Okay. There we go. Now I don't feel as quite as alone. As a matter of fact, we're going to get rid of that. We're going to copy props and trees. Okay, so if I did that, and we grab these and bring them over here, like that. We grab these and bring them over here like that. You're not straight. Probably end up being like that. Let's see here. Let's line up the 3 props and figure it out. Let's line up 3 props. Okay. Now let's line up the trees. So we're going to have a one there. Okay, so that did not work at all. That looks awful. Needs to be like that. Yeah, okay, so it needs to be like that. Those trees need to be there. That tree needs to be there. Let's see, you are over here, sir. Something like that is lined up right? That's all symmetrical. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. So we would grab those, get rid of the props, line those up, blow them up. Hey, what's up, Kills of Pain? Nicest Starbucks ever. Well, this is their home country, right? This is Starbucks' home planet of the Pacific Northwest. Probably is the nicest Starbucks ever, though. You are probably right about that. Okay, so if I did that, and then we scoot that one over, right? And then we just get rid of those 3. Get rid of the props. Grab those. Okay, and then we get rid of the props. We grab them again. We blow up the bushes. Okay. And then I want to put... Well, I thought about it, but how about bench use this guy with the 2 benches. Okay, and then what do? We scoot him out so that I can grab him, right? Okay, and then we grab him. Oh, man, that is tough to do. Okay, scoot him out so I can grab him. Please. Okay, and then we'll grab those 2, copy them. And I can get that anywhere near correct, so we'll move those out so I can grab them as a pair. And we'll slide them back in. There we go. Okay. And then this guy can come back from the street a bit. And we'll get another bench over here, perhaps. Set of benches. Maybe the 2 is better. I like the older looking benches anyway. More worn out. They've been rained on. Okay, and then this is way too high for some reason. What's going on here? Okay, that's better. But why is it low now? What? Oh, wait, what's going on here? Do I have a slope that I... Or is that thing just always super tall? What is... I don't understand you. Why are you weird? Why do you have a weird footprint? Why are you pulling me up there and pushing? Something's weird here. Roads. That's what it is. Okay. Yep. It was something. You were fine. It was just this one corner I didn't get when I selected all those nodes. Okay. It's always something simple in the long run. So then we could do this to the height of that node. And you should be right. Okay, so I need another tile. Tile. Come on, grab it. Don't get the big... Oh, God. Sometimes decals get me all worked up here because just too many layers of decals. Okay, let's get that in there. That might be too fancy though. I think it needs a different color. Yeah, I think that fits better. Maybe even just using this one that we used on the other side. Maybe that brown one. Actually, let's see if we can do this a little differently. Let's do that, put that in between. Let's get all those out of there. Giggle's firing up her cities. Fired up. Okay, and then we're going to copy that and drop it in. And then we blow it up. And we get those aligned. Yep, okay. And then we'll grab all 6. Copy them. Drop them in. Blow them up once. And get them aligned. There we go. That was easy. Okay, and then maybe we want 2 more of these, although they'll probably be too far away from the street to count for anything. Let's see if we can make them. Okay, that works. All right, that's a nice little park and block. We're fine with that. Got to do some stuff in here. Maybe there's something else on this corner. Oh, and usually working paid for a train ride. When did you do that? 9 minutes ago. See, I'm not getting any updates on that either. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't see it. That's how long it's been since I looked at it. Chat, yeah. Silicon's back. Three Starbucks you know that have closed in San Diego kills the pain. Put it on high speed. We're going to try to get a train coming in from this side. Usually working. Thank you very much for your... Thank you very much for your redemption. Okay, Teddy's got an idea for a sign for his chicken place, which I think could work very easily. Give me a train. Give me a train. Probably missing 1,000 trains on the other side by now. Really do like going over this bridge, though. Oh, there's a train right here we can take. Where's he going? EFW, Sim EFW, end. Small cargo station. So you are going into the middle. Okay, that's fine. We'll take this one. All right, train ride. Here we go. Coming out of Tobby's lumber area. A little bit of money going in Tobby's pocket at the end of this train ride, I'm sure. How are you doing, usually working? How's life? Seen you in a couple other people's streams lately. How you been doing? Hope you've been well. Oh, what do we have here? Did I have another fire? What? Hold on a second. We got to pause here. Come on, get on this screen. Pause. Thank you. Escape out for a second. Oh no! Please don't redo my road. Oh, that's gonna really piss me off if it does. And I bet it's gonna. That's why I should never switch natural disasters on, because I got flooding, huh? Oh, you're gonna do the road. I know you are. Asshole. I bet now it stops working again because I deleted the road. And what else was destroyed out here? My bathrooms. Or maybe I had a lightning strike out here when we did our... That's weird. Or there must have been... I don't know. That's a lot of stuff to be destroyed. There had to be something that came through here. A flood or... Weird. Or do I just have that bad fire coverage that it all burnt down? I guess is another question. It could be. Why can't I rebuild that one? What is that? So weird. I've never seen a tile burn before. Have you? What? Wild. Okay. A bench became a car when it... Or that was the park, I guess. Was that a bench? A bush? That somehow became a ruined car? I have never seen decals burn like that. That is wild. Okay. Definitely wild. Oh, no worries. See, Brooks, I'm glad. Tell her I hope she feels better. I know what it's like to not feel good. I haven't been feeling good for like a week. Okay, so let's finish this train ride. Let me just see if anything else was destroyed right here before we finish this train ride. Okay, I don't see anything else destroyed. So that's really strange. We must have had like a lightning strike or something out here that I didn't notice when we were playing with the natural disasters on. Yeah. Okay, back to usually working train ride. This part of this train network took me forever with this exit that I wanted to get in right here, this bridge, getting the slope right. Basically, you know, like the original map where it comes over the what I turned into the industrial bridge on the highway. The train comes in alongside there. It goes up a steep incline and then down, and then goes through a tunnel and into downtown. Of course, me being the no tunnel guy, I took the tunnel right out. And to work the angles of this turn to where the train could do it without losing speed, and it looked like possibly it made sense. And under that bridge, that took a long time of my map building. Of the 6 months I think I spent, or 3 months I think I spent on the map. I think I spent 6 months on the map and then 3 months... a 3-month break after I finished the map because I wanted nothing to touch a city skylines again. Because I hadn't built anything except for roads and trees, and it had taken me 6 months, and you know, it was my first go, and I really wanted it right, like getting all these keys in, like those kind of things are really tricky to work with in the map editor, as you will see when we work in the map editor. And if you have ever worked in the map editor, you already know what I'm talking about. But they are very finicky in the map editor, and things you think that are aligned are not aligned. you know, the bridges in the map editor look like they all sync if they're flat when you render the map. Same with tunnels, same with train track intersections. Everything, every prop you put on it looks a little bit down from where it is. It's very, very finicky. And when you, like, we're going to go through this this train intersection up ahead, or not intersection, but the little tunnel that I basically stole the idea from Bringer of Fire from one of his maps on, with the railroad pillars tucked really side by side, right? So you can basically make a tunnel that you're driving through under your road and then put down key walls or retaining wall networks, whatever you choose. And we're going to go through one right up here, right beyond the School of Engineering here. But yeah, like getting all this and like giving myself enough space in these train intersections to where I felt like I wasn't going to have a jam up. I mean, you could see I could have like 4 trains between that loop. I think that's important. Like you can see I have a lot of trains. I have 100,000 people. I have a lot of train stations, a lot of freight network, but you do not see train backups anywhere on my map, do you? No. And there are 2 reasons for that. One of it is because my edge of the map connections makes me not have an end of the edge of the map train backup, and the other is, you know, the distance between. Yeah, this, like these tunnels right here basically are made out of the railroad pillars tucked side by side with then the I think that's the gravel path elevated pillar, and we tucked them in side by side, right? Oh yeah, we got that. Yeah, okay. I'll show you the cable car, Hermione, too. But I'll show you. Oh yeah, I love this old. There's Jens's second little scrapyard. Thought we put up a sign for that, did we not? Yeah, we did. I did, didn't I? I could have sworn I did. That's weird if it's not there. Yeah, I loved this little build that day with the little overgrown tracks. That was one of my favorite spaces. One of my favorite empty spaces in the build. But yeah, like we're going to go through another one here. Well, we're not, because this guy's going to get off right before it. But there's another one here that I can show you. So let's see. Let's get up here. Let's escape. Yeah, see, it's all about the train junctions, right? Look how long my train junctions are, you know, for my extra long trains. But I know this is something Psalmist was having a problem with before. But yeah, so like this guy here, for instance, in the map editor. When you look at him in the map editor, all these props are sticking through this road. If I loaded this map into the map editor, all these props, these keys would all be through this road. But when you render the map, everything goes down 1 meter. So at that point, it's perfect. But you can imagine the frustration of like actually trying to get things right with that. I mean, that is like 17 railroad pillars straight in a line, you know, made into a tunnel, right? Or an underpass or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, so that kind of stuff in Map Editor takes forever. And we're not going to do as much of it on the next map because the next map's an island, so it's going to have much smaller road networking. But you are going to get to see like how I approach a map, how I rip it apart. And I think that, you know, over the course of you following the channel over the next year or however long, you know, whatever, and however many cities I build, you're going to get a good feeling of how I approach a map when I grab it. I've already picked out. Oh, on your map, you want it to be vanilla-ish. Yeah, see, those were all vanilla-ish too, but it's just you got to get them in there right. Okay, so here, Hermione, we've got the basically this is the end of the cable car network, right? It's gonna over here we're gonna have a college. So the cable car network is gonna go all the way to the college. But the cable car network comes in and goes in and it stops up here by our Costco and the School of Engineering and Police Academy that we did in this little elevated build, right? And then it comes over and then it comes over the other. This is what the media tourism center building, right, and our Marriott. And then it comes over our Pyroblaze Center, which was his custom business that he requested in the build, and we made him all these great, the Pyroblaze Tim Hortons HQ, which, you know, if you're Canadian, you love a little Tim Hortons, right? And my mod Cruft made these signs for him and made this rotating sign for him as well, right? Exactly. Timmy's, there you go. So, you know, this is the Pyroblaze Tim Hortons Tim Hortons Center HQ, which Giggle Psycho also has her flower shop in, and our boy Mountain Island Gaming has 2 media centers here in his empire, along with his soccer complex that he has. We did this build the one day. We spent like 10 hours on this Tim Hortons HQ with a couple of the Japanese content creator buildings that we hid the signage on. Like they had like little Japanese signage here, and we put other murals and stuff in front of them. It still has this one piece here that I never could get fixed. And like this other one that you can see, if I clip through the building, you can see where the other one's hidden between the 2 buildings. Yeah, so we hid all those, and we built this lovely little Pyroblaze Center for our boy Pyro, which we're a big fan of Pyro. Keeps me entertained at night. And the, yes, they are very underestimated. They move huge numbers of Sims, yes, especially across river. So then our cable car goes up the mountain here, right? If I follow it up the mountain, Hermione, you know, through the tree clearing. This is our national park up here. This is Mount Cooper National Park on the top of the mountain. This whole big expanse. So it comes up into Mount Cooper, up over the road and the path, which I still haven't built any cabins on that little path segment yet, but whatever. Past the Firewatch Center, and you can see these have like fabulous, you're going to have fabulous views into the future downtown, right? Like that is going to be such a ride once downtown is like really built. It's going to be so amazing. Yeah, it comes all the way up through here, past the observatory. Past our little observatory complex. This one dead ends. And we have another set, and this set here, it goes from our little lake, which is the other entrance into the national park here. It goes in from this lake up the hill past. There's a couple of folks that live in here. I know MIG lives in here. Volga lives in there. A couple other of our channel viewers. This one comes all the way up the hill here, and all these paths are meant to be like service paths, right? And they also have one-way bicycle paths underneath them down the mountain, so that hopefully you get, every once in a while you get a little biker going down the mountain on them, not up because it's so steep. Yeah, we did this. We did little clearings, you know, between them there, you know, with the ridge line, where we come up the ridge line. We sloped all that with network. Yeah, the angles. The angles is tough. Like I have a few turns in here that probably don't exist. The angles, of course, I sloped now with Network Multi-Tool. That helps a lot that it actually selects them. But yeah, like that's why we didn't have a little connection here. Like I tried to keep them straight. The most angled it got was like down there by the Pyro Center, where I tried to turn around a few buildings. But yeah, then this one comes all the way down the other side. You know, and you can, once again, you get all the back views of all of our build. This is the Ranger Station up here at the top. We have a little helicopter up here, stop at the top here. Yeah, this one comes all the way down. As a matter of fact, did I ever take a picture of Grizzly Bear Pete's cabin? I know Pete's here, I think, isn't he still? Did we ever get Grizzly Bear Pete's cabin up in Seabrooks, up in the New Agers Bay? Had I already taken that picture, I think? And then you just... Oh, and here's one that's missing a pillar, it looks like. Here's one that I've messed up, because I can see it turn in midair right here. So that I need to fix, probably. With a little... Move it. Yeah, see right... There is one that should Can I do it with this? No, that doesn't do anything. Okay. So what I would need to do there is pause it for a second and see it's 2. Okay, so maybe if I just add another node. Then we reset this one. I don't know. Now see, that one made a. Let's see, that's not what I want. I want you. Can't believe I didn't catch that before. Actually, I'm usually really good about that stuff. So you can be 12 long. There we go. Okay. Okay, wait, what is that? Am I not getting connected? No, of course not. There we go. That's better. Except for the slope is off, I think, because of the features that require it to be a certain way. Let's see here. Yeah, so then it would come down. We fixed that at least. Comes down here into the end station. Let's run that and make sure it's still running. The node thing hasn't messed it up. Yeah, like keeping those straight is a challenge, right? And keeping them all at level heights so that as they go through the thing, it doesn't like jerk it up. Because from what I understand, that's pretty important. But if you look, like here, this one's a little high. It looks like, once again, I've got a node there that's way too long. I mean, where is my next my next thing is here. What was I thinking on this end? That was crazy. Same thing there. Slope that. So they're even. Yes, okay. That helps. Okay, that should be better. No fire breaks. What do you mean by fire breaks? I guess I'm not familiar with what do you mean by a fire break. And then we did all these cabins up in here on the side, right? But yeah, down here where it turns a little, it's a little strange. Like this one I didn't turn, obviously. Yeah, I kind of figured that the way the world's going now, like nothing stops the fire from destroying the entire forest anymore. So if it went up, I'd kind of look like Western Washington and Oregon do right now. I mean, they probably are a thing in the Pacific Northwest, so, you know, it's probably just something that I've overlooked. Kills of Pain. Hey, what's up, Tails? Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Good to see you. But yeah, here where it turns a little bit, Hermione, it is a little janky-ish. You know, I tried to just barely, if you do it with, you know, I don't know if you're using any mods or not, but with, you know, you can get them just a little turned. But you know, like I finessed it through here. Like I was not happy about this turn. I would have much rather gone straight over the top, but my cable car would have drug. No mods, yeah. It's always unfortunate to not have the ability to twist a little bit. But yeah, just a little bit. I tried not to actually like bend them or anything. I just go a little bit to a little bit. Yeah. Thank you for the train, Usually working. Thank you. I hope you were actually here for that. I'm sorry that took so long to get to. Let me know if you worked, and we can always do another one a little bit later. Yeah, I really enjoyed this build though. This was probably the most fun build that I've done since we've been on this side of back on this side of the harbor. I really loved this with the marina. And actually getting these low enough to where the boats aren't like, oh my god. I think that's the best I've ever done with these vanilla tourism assets, as far as getting them low enough to the ground, like by terraforming the ground here. Like that road that's under there is literally right at the edge of the shore. I was very pleased with that. And even this one that's a little bit higher that we put in up here. Yep. And then this custom barge and harbor that we built over here with the mods and the ploppable surface. I wish I had a better crane for that, but that crane fits that spot the best. Even just little simple things like just putting a few boats and stuff here and these little bumpers with the inner tubes behind it, like really gave life to this area. The grasses and shrubs, the different colors of shrubs along this bank. I like this little walkway with these new little townhouses that were on the workshop. So lovely these were. These make me very happy to use. I like these. And then using the nature reserve path just right above water level to make little docks. I had a lot of fun here. We built a lot that day too, because we built the marina, we built these apartments, all this parking, these townhouses. I think I did this part off stream right here, the little ending part. I did all that day. I did Frankie Mon's Surf Shop that day. I think we did this car wash and gas station that day. Did all that day. Yeah, we did a lot that day. That was a busy, busy day. Excuse me. But yeah, then I put in this little yacht club here at the end that Mayor Want put up on the workshop, which I really liked. So I put that up here. Looks like I got a problem here with the way the road's going. These people are going to drive through it or something. So I'll have to come back and fix that another time. Yeah, that helped breathe some life into the... Don't experience water level variations on this map. What do you mean, like tides? No, I mean, I've never really noticed water level variations. I mean, every once in a while you get the little, you know, if the flow's strong enough, right? Like, upriver, where the flow starts on the map, there's some spots that are kind of rapidsy when you start the map, especially like when you start the save. But yeah, then we've been up here for this last week. We did a lot here. This grass is obviously somehow unshrunk itself. What's going on here? Right, that one. Yeah, you need to move there, yes. And you are over the wall too. Wall would have stopped the grass. In most cases. Little things you find when you go back and look a third time. Okay, that's better. Yeah, I liked how this area has turned out so far, this beginning of this town. I think it looks really good, right? Little go-kart place. So let's get back to it, because we haven't really done that much today. So if we put in a metro line and build this little corner here. So we need to get back to houses quickly, because we need houses. I think that maybe there might be a couple little apartment sections over here near this metro station. Perhaps like, I don't know, perhaps these blocks. See, Brooks has got my quotes. He's figuring it out. Okay. Thank you very much. That is right. There is no prize for finishing early. That's you're right. You're right. Thanks for reminding me. You're right. No prize for finishing early. You're just going to start again, so you might as well just enjoy it. Go slow like we are. Okay, so we want the larger buildings. I think that what we're going to do is we're going to do like one section of... And we could go with the Victorians again, but I think that we'll save those again for downtown. Not the Ocean City ones, not that luxury house. Could do more stupid condos. We didn't do these. If we did, let's see, would that relieve room? Oh, autosave. Let's see if we did the stupid condos here. Okay, so what do I have? I have a 9, right? So if I did 2 4x4s, that leaves me an alley. So we might do that. So stupid condo 1. What is this, an end or something? Is that what this is supposed to be? This is the end that way. Those all have steps in the middle. That's the same one I think I used, right? What, are these any different? Okay, that's got the thing on the other side. And the steps, so that's the end one for this side, I guess. Let's say we did that. Okay, and then what do we have here? Is there another, yeah, with that side? Okay, so that way. Oh, that one has a different front on it too, even. Okay. Okay, stupid condos. I see you. Okay, what if we did, let's see. Take that out. This is the one I didn't like the fence on. They all have a fence. That has a fence. That has a fence. Fence. Maybe I could take the fence off. Guess I could look and see if it lets me. Bob, can I take the fence off? No. Okay, so then what we're going to do is let's go with alternating pattern. We're going to bring this over one. We're going to bring that over one. And I think I could do eco, high density, 2x2, not the tall one though. I could put that in between it. Let's get that green roof. Okay, what if I did that? Let's see here. Let's go move this. Stop. Control Z. Okay. So if I moved this over, move that back, clip it. Not gonna PO it, right? We're just clipping it in there. Clippy clip, just a little clippy clip. Thanks to Cuboid's lovely move it. Just a little clippy clip. That one lined up with the windows there. Make the roof look the same as the other one. Give me the white line of the window, thank you. Okay, now this one. Should be able to clip those together. And a little clippy clip there. Of course, the road's it's gonna be a little too wide, isn't it? It's gonna just not fit perfectly and make me angry. Clippy clip. Where? Oh, I could just hide another set of windows, couldn't I? No, not really. How much too wide am I? So I can't cover those windows because that would cut into that. Any room to scoot. Okay, I can make this work, I think. Let's see. Okay, so I need that. Okay, and then we would copy that, spin it around, pray that we get it somewhere close. Okay. And then that'll leave us. You want a cool rooftop hangout spot? I wish. I had a cool rooftop hangout spot when I lived in Charleston, South Carolina. I lived right off the Battery, like behind one of the fancy, it's called the Maverick, for any of you guys that know Charleston. Can I not center this? What's going on here? Turn off the road guidelines. How about? No. Okay. So, how would I do this? I would do it with a 1U road. Yeah, I had a really cool rooftop. With like a garden and like a view of the Yorktown, the battleship. Man, I loved that spot. Okay, I think that I can grab those again, right? Yes, just pull them forward. Not blocking that light, right? Okay, good. Okay, that looks good. Okay, I can do that, and then we would do just parking spaces in the back. And that one's too big, of course, so let's do... I think we could probably do something like this. We'll put in that guy, we'll put in... little handicapped love over here. Okay, so if I put one of those in here, yeah, okay, so that's about, let's get it centered then. Turn off the segments with Move It. Move It is the mod, right? That, like, if you're gonna go one mod, Move It's the one, I'm telling you right now. Move It is the mod that starts making things happen the way you want them to actually look. the way you see them in the world. And I thank Cuboid for it every day. That is why I support him on Patreon, and I highly suggest you guys that use those kind of things from other people do the same. Let's do mirror to the segment, and that should just put them in, right? Yep, okay, we're good. And then we'll use the node controller here and scoot that back so my lines don't have gaps. There we go. And now we're looking good there. We need some planters, so it would be very easy. Hey! You would, little snuggle, that's right. I thought he had just spoken up there for a minute. Let's just grab another one of those. I think we could just drop one of those in right there on the back of each of those. Keep it nice and simple. Nice, and this neighborhood was all built when the metro station was built. Maybe they came back and like gentrified this area. Has so many areas. Like that was one of the interesting things about Portland as well, was when I lived in Portland, even in the 90s, like the neighborhoods. Okay, are you walking through my... Okay, you didn't walk through the stairs, so you didn't trigger me. That's good. I bet they would here, though. Anyway, the neighborhoods in Portland is what I was saying. Go like cyclically. You know, very gentrified, right? They move in one quarter of town, because the Northwest or whatever was garbage when I first got there, and then as the 10 years that I lived there, the Northwest was where everybody was buying the fancy houses by the time I left, and then you know. The Southeast was, or the Northeast was trash. And then from what I understand, like the decade after that, the Northeast like blew up, and anybody that owned property in the Northeast has like sold it and tripled it. Now I think it's like a homeless camp and probably not anything you'd want to be around, but it's interesting to say the least. Okay, so we have apartments there. It's always so hard to make the transition between apartment and just a house. Like, what do you put there? A park, a path? Do I add like one more row of parking right here and then do houses? Maybe it's like a... Maybe it's like a row of these, what, 1x2 slash... Okay, let's do this. Let's do that, 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 that. And then we'll do the 1x1 guy. Put him there, 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 there. I want one in the middle, but for whatever reason, it doesn't want me to put one there, even though it's fine, it's road connected. Game doesn't want that, so we put that guy there. Okay, and then we'll tighten that up, I think, so bring him over, start at the very beginning, that's always the best place. Leave the middle one in its spot so that we know what to move where. Okay, and then this side, same thing. These little eco Green Cities houses are some of my favorites in the game. If you don't have the Green Cities DLC, it's one of the best reasons to get them is these little eco guys are great. They are very realistic. Okay, maybe maybe we don't do that. Maybe we do just the 2 rows there, and then we put like some little bit of parking on the corner for them. Let's go with a 1x2 parking and see what we can come up with here. I could use those little right ends, or we could put like planters there actually. Ooh, that might look good too. Wood planter. I think I'd rather have parking. So let's see what we got parking wise. I'd rather have one that actually had some niceness on it. So maybe we do this and then I put an alley down the back. That would work. Or a path, so it looks like it had something. Let's do that. Let's do path. And let's put the lights on the other side. Stretch it the other way. I remember Teddy, I walked into Teddy's broadcast right as he was talking about the thing that he and I, like, we have one of the same pet peeves in common. And that is our lampposts. I know he was showing it, and like I draw all my roads the same way so that the lampposts make sense, right? And like he very much does the same thing, and I think it's awesome. So how about we do a 1x1 planter in the back? 1x1. Starting to get a little hungry. Starting to get a little hungry. Or I could do these back here, couldn't I? What would that look like? Do I have some furnished ones? Where are the furnished ones? But maybe it'd be better just to put one of these square wooden. Where are you? Wooden, wood, square. Yeah, one of you. Okay. Okay. All right, and then we put a fence here, and then we'd transition to houses. Fence. Prop fence. Now that one I want like privacy fence or cinder block wall would work. Or perhaps something that looks like wood, like the buildings. What about these? That's the wrong direction. That would maybe work. Always an interesting choice. What fence to use? What fence do we use? No, that's rusty and beautiful though. It's a nice wooden fence. Have things on both sides. It does. Okay, so I do like that. One of the things I don't like about a lot of wooden prop fences is, right, they only have a post on one side. And it makes it weird at some point. Like at some point you have to do something with them that you're not sure if you want to do, you know, overlap them or something to give it the second post. So I do very much appreciate a good fence with posts in both sides. So I think that's what we're going to use here. We are going to grab that fence, put it on the line linear thing, and let's, okay, why is that now, why is there a space between it? I don't like that. Maybe I go with like 1.8. draw that fence. Let's see, probably about yay long, I think. And then we will grab them all and bring them back. As a matter of fact, I may put one more thing of... Yeah, let's do that. Let's do one more thing here. And let's put a 1x8 or 9 or whatever that was parking in between them, and then we'll slide the fence up. So like that. No, I want it from that way. That one goes away. This one comes in the middle. I don't like that parking thing though. What if I did the 1x5 one on both sides? No, because that would make the spots go different. I could do that with this one though, but that's gravel. So I don't want to do that. I guess I could use the 1x4 ones maybe. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll do that. Build them a little parking lot. And then we'll go with a 1x1 again, and I'll put another one of these guys in there, I think. Or was that a 1x2? Perfect. Okay. Okay, for what reason is that down in a hole? Because there's a little hole there for some reason. Okay, that worked. Let's put these fences back to terrain height because I had prop snapping on when I did the ground, and so now they're like sloping into the ground, I think. There we go. Okay. Now we're good. Okay, that looks good. Okay, so then we would have some houses. So let's make that transition now so I can go ahead and start seeing that transition happen. And that'll make me feel better about it. So what spot do we have left? Hey, what's up, Raptor fan? How you doing? Welcome in. Okay, so that is 2. So what if I did like that? Okay, let's change this one. Make it that one. Different tree, right? Or is that the exact same? What? So weird. They are the exact same. What's the difference? Hey, Text Us is raiding us. Thank you very much, Text Us. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Can we get a shout out for Text Us, please? Thank you so much. How was your stream? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so maybe that one. Oh, that one has that awful... Take the grass off of this one, I forgot. But yeah, that would work. Work better if there wasn't that gap. But I guess we could have a little fake alley there since they have a little gate, right? So let's do that. Let's put this in here. Yes, thank you. Welcome in. And Mila 5? I don't know. Let me know if I came anywhere close to that. Welcome in, and thanks for the first time chat. Welcome in. Let's take the manicured grass off of this, because the one thing I have noticed about this guy who detailed these is that, yeah, he didn't scale a lot of stuff. So I had to take a lot of those grass props off, which we can then put back on and do ourselves, right? We'll do it with the prop scaling features, or actually maybe I'll just do this with one of these. I haven't actually used these yet. Let's see what they look like. That is different. Let's see. Probably use that one. I'm gonna see the cracks through. I think I am on that one, so that one's probably my best bet to not see the cracks. You're gonna shrink it down, then put it in. Yeah, now it doesn't stick out the road. How wonderful is that? Do the same thing in the back here. Okay. Mila. Okay. Mila. Okay, I was close the first time then. Okay. Welcome in. Thank you. Oh, let's see. I just grabbed a piece of that fence that I didn't want to grab. I don't want that either. Let's see. I need to not grab it and move it back, right? So let's move it back and then not grab that fence, and then I can scoot it over. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that house, and then this house. And we'll give you a little bit of grass too, it looks like, because that worked pretty well, so boom. Okay. Alright, then that leaves us, what are these? These are 2x3s or something, or we'll use probably 2x3. Okay, so let's see if we did. What other ones do we have that are 2x3? This is the same, right? That's the exact same. 7C. 19. I don't know what the difference in you is, so let's look at you. Bet you're the exact same. Okay, one of you has bushes and a water fountain. Other than that, you're the same. Okay, so just yard landscaping. Okay, so let's see. What else do we have there? Do we have any other of those? No. Okay, so let's try a different one then. Let's try 4x3. Okay, and I have that one. Ooh, I have these. Those are always lovely for a transition. Let's see which ones were like each other. I remember that there was like two that were like the other two. Okay, so okay, so what I want is I want this to be over here and this to be over here. Okay, and then we'll run a little fake alley. And let's take out these props back here. Maybe like 4 of them probably. It should be eight, right? And then we'll bring our what road do we want to bring our... Well, if we do something with curb, it's going to look like curb. Hey, what's up, Tubby? Welcome in. Welcome in. We took a train out of your lumber empire earlier. Maybe I didn't want to delete that fence. Okay, and then we want to do our little road trick. So we're going to bring... Let's see, is that the right way? No, it's not. The street lamp is on the wrong side. So we will... Let's see how we're going to fix that. We're going to bring it up here. This will be the easiest way to fix it. We're going to bring it up here to where we want the end to be. We're going to put in our little node. We put in to make our little roundabout, right? Or not roundabout, but whatever, cul-de-sac. So we're going to then grab our little parking road with no, or our little road that has no parking here. Okay, and then we will upgrade the little guy back. Draw it from the other way. Why did that still? Okay, so it's still the wrong way. Okay, so we draw it from that way. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, so that worked. And then let's bring this back to make it actually fit right. Okay, that works. We need a hedge. Hey, no worries, Tubby. You enjoy your lurk, buddy. Who knows? Maybe you're building some cool stuff. Maybe you're just winding down from the day. But either way, thanks for coming in and lurking. Appreciate it. Okay, so we're going to do 2 of those. Make it look like symmetry. Okay. And that tree is way too big, isn't it? That's part of that building. So we're going to go into Bob and sort that. Trees, where are you? Douglas fir? Yes. You got to be like a juniper or something. Even you might be in the building. Nope, that's better. Okay. Juniper works. Okay, and then maybe we do the lower. Right here, lower hedge right here. Maybe 2 of them. Let's see here. Do 2 of them. Bring it to the end. Yeah, like that. Okay, then let's grab like, I don't know, however many we're going to need. We're going to put like, let's grab like, how many is this going to take? It's probably going to take like that many, like piled on top of each other, and then we're going to line them up. Wait, no buildings, please, just the props. Line those up, and then we're going to shrink them. Okay, I like that. This side doesn't need one, but this side does. Okay, so then we grab these end ones that don't need to be there. Maybe this. Okay, and then over here we would take out the ones in the middle that we don't need. Bring us right to the edge of humanity here. And then let's line all those up. Okay. And same thing here, I think. Let's grab these guys. Put that right up against that. Nope, that didn't work at all. That will, though. Okay, there we go. All right, and then we'll get, let's see, let's get with a tree hedge here. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. You can have a couple of those out by the street, that'd be fine. Get another one of those in the corner. Into your driveway, you could have some of those, right? That'd be fine as well. Guy's going to want a tree right there to block that corner. Another hedge there. You're pretty awful already, so we'll put a couple of hedges in the front of you. Okay, and then we need a little tree here. I think it's mods with an S there, Oswin. Is that right, Seabrooks? Try that with an S, and I bet you get the list you're looking for. Yeah, there you go. Okay, you... There, that's fine. Okay, and then you could have some kind of bush or garden cover. How about that? Let's do garden cover instead, something like that. Or maybe just some bushes in this one. Bushes in the backyard. And how about a little more flower in the front. We'll put a tree in the corner, which can be this regular small tree. Yeah, okay. And then you need a tree in your backyard here. Okay. And then you need something here. Okay, 2 trees there means 2 mulch props. And we make those smaller. Okay, and then we would put in what, maybe some other kind of flower or something around it, or bush. So we do some kind of bush around the edge, or little flowers like these. Okay, we're going to do something like that. Then we're going to do, no, what do I want? I want, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, and then we'll do a little bit of cover. Where are you, garden cover? No. Where is that stuff that I'm looking for? Why did I not see it? There it is, garden green. I don't know if I actually want that. Maybe I just want a couple more flowers in there, yeah. So you can see the grass still. Okay, that's fine. And then you already have flowers, you're fine. You've got something flowering in front of your house, you're fine. Okay, that block's good. Yeah, that block's good. I like that block. There is another one, and Lone Bear uses it. Camera positions utility? Maybe is what it's called. It's the one I used to use before Acme came out. And I think with it, you have to use like 2 or 3 other little mods. Acme is the newer one, which I was told is going to have a lot of new upgrades, which is why I'm trying to learn how to use it better. Because it's going to include like a first-person camera mode and some other stuff, I was told eventually. Or may already, and I may not have noticed it. Okay, so then we need another row of houses here, probably. This one could be just houses. Oh, then you probably just need to do the settings on it. Right here. Do you have this building collision or anything on? Because I don't have any of those set, right? So I can get like as close as I want, and then I think I moved this distance from target all the way down to the very lowest. And that's why I can get in like super close. Pretty sure that's how I did it. think I adjusted it, and then I made it not collide with all the network, so it doesn't bounce off a, you know, road or whatever. I can go through the road. Nope. What do you mean, nope? You have that set that way and that didn't change? I mean, or is that what you mean? Yours goes blurry close up. That might have to do with the fact that I have dynamic resolution. Maybe. Like, that dynamic resolution may be the thing that's making mine not go blurry. Because I have, like, everything upscaled. I'm not sure. I'm not really, Yeah, you can't do what I can for some reason. Okay. I wonder if I have something else that's set not to collide. There's a good chance that I do. Okay, and these are going to need a fence, right, if I do this? And then maybe I could fit another one of these in there between them. Let's see. Isn't there a plain one of these? Yeah, that works. Okay. That was easy enough. Those will be easy. We'll just throw a few hedges down along the side there and leave that alone. Okay. And did we already take the parking off all along here like we should have? No, we did not. Look at that. Okay, parking not there. I don't think they need to park in front of their driveways. They can park on the side streets. You're not parking in front of that parking lot. Not parking in front of that parking lot. Okay, that handled that. Okay. I don't know what other one I have. What other one do I have that would affect that? What about in here? Did you set these? Awesome. Is that where it is right here? Yeah, that's where it is. I knew it was somewhere in there. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad you found it. That's cool. Now, see, you can't do that in a YouTube video. At least you'd get your response a week from now, right? And then another response a week from then. You would have already found your answer. Yeah. So, okay. What's on the next block? Okay, this block needs housing. I think here we'll just switch back to the regular housing. I don't think we need to keep these style, although we could. I mean, repetitives, there are tons of repetitive neighborhoods like that in the world, right? Like, okay, we definitely need a fence down the backyard, though, I think, right? So let's, I think the easiest thing to do would be just to grab this guy's fence, So let's just grab it. That way we don't have to pick out another fence and all that. Let's just grab it. Let's flip it that way and see. Oh yeah, it's even long enough. Perfect. Okay. Put it down right between the houses. Easy peasy. Okay, maybe this guy wants a little down the side here. Okay, and then let's grab all these. Scoot them down. Okay. Okay, and then he might want the same thing as this guy, right? So grab those. Okay. All right, then this guy wants some Columer trees, maybe, to block him from the parking lot. How wide they are from each other. Okay. And then over here, some bush. Bush. I love hydrangeas. Okay, so we do something like this, maybe. Let's go. Let's go that. Okay, that's simple there. Simple and easy. I think you're going to get the regular tiny bush. Go bush. Boom, boom. Okay, and then maybe a little bit of weeds in there. And let's let's see what else. You're going to have like some flowering bushes. And you're going to have some big boys. Big bushes blocking your neighbor. You might have those same. No, you're going to have junipers. Nice. Now you can see everything, huh? Nice. I love it. That's awesome. Let's do tighter than that. Let's do like 1.5 spacing on these. Give them a little block. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go right there. Okay, and then maybe you're going to have the same thing here. And then you will go back to bush. Go to a bigger bush. No. No. You cannot, sir. Yeah. Do that. And you get what? Hedges. Easy enough. Okay. Another block done. What is the mod for the landscaping tool brush? That is tree brush, right? Isn't that part of the game now? Wait. I think it's tree brush. What does it I have? Or is it part of something else? The or is it just extra landscaping tools? Forest brush. Forest brush. Forest brush. And the prop line tool is the one that makes the lines like that. And that is part of prop anarchy, or either the prop line tool for the other. The landscaping tool brush. Yeah, that's the extra landscaping tools. I think is what it's called. Extra landscaping. Let's see. Yeah, extra landscaping tools. I guess that also has the tree brush. Forest brush, I think, allows you to save your own tree brushes, is what it is, right? Yeah, that's the... Yeah, extra landscaping tools is the one that allows you to do that. That's this one. Extra landscaping tools. It can be a really pain because of the way it draws, because if you use the single brush, if you're trying to make straight lines, like here, I get lucky, right? Because my grid is almost aligned with it. But it could be very much where I tried to do that and ended up with weird, pixelated jankiness. So, sometimes it can be frustrating. So there is a set of actual called brushes. That there's and they're super old, that has the ruined in the squares like this, right? Let me show you. There's all different sizes of these, right? Concrete, gravel, ruined. This guy here. Let's see here if I can open it. Yeah. Brush 2x2 concrete. If you want to try to search that. This WRB or RWB FX's workshop. It's super old. 2015, right? These are some of the oldest assets on the workshop. There's a whole collection of them that the guy made. They have tiles and concrete and ruined and all that kind of stuff. And they're great for when you want to get like a straight line and you can't with the surface painter. With the extra landscaping tools. Or actually, that's called surface painter, maybe. Maybe extra landscaping tools is other stuff. Maybe I might be wrong here. Let me see. Yeah, surface painter, I'm sorry, is the one that you can paint the other stuff with. Sorry. Extra landscaping tools is this one that does like the water and the ground resources. So if you want to be able to print your ground resources, you need the extra landscaping tools, as well as if you want to put in your own water, right? But the surface painter is the other one. Sorry, my bad. I'm a little jumbled up. I'm starting to get a little hungry. I'm gonna have to make a sandwich soon, I think. What time is it? Yeah, it's 2:30. It's about that time that I start to get hungry. Or I could go throw some Indian chicken tikka marsala in the oven. I could do that. That'd be delicious. Let's see here. Okay, so more houses is what I was getting ready to do here. So if I want... These were by 3, weren't they? Yeah, 3. So 2 by 3. See what we actually got in here that we want to use. Okay, so what we could do is go boom, boom, and then I put one of you in, and then I put one of you in on the end. How would that line up? Let's see here. Buildings 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just get all these and line them up. Okay, actually that fits pretty well. Okay. Okay. And then over here we're going to go with these university type ones, so we will start transitioning to the lower ones as we get down here to the trash, right? So let's so you are the first one, so you need to be there. Okay, and then we would do, let's see, one more could be in the middle somewhere. If I want that, maybe I want that one on the end. Oh, and then we'll do the 3 by 3 one in the middle, maybe. Yeah, we could do that. Or I could do another one of these. That'll work as well. Let's see here. Let's do. First of all, I don't like that one. Let's do one of those. And we'll do one of these. So we're going to do what? Straighten that. Straighten that. And then what? I want them all to be... Would that work? It would if I had straightened them. What I should do, what would be the easiest way to do this would be to line them up over here. So we're going to line them up on this street. Then I'm going to move them forward. And that way they'll all be straight at least. Let's just straighten them all to that, right? We can do rotate at center to that segment. That didn't work. Okay. I thought that, do I have to do them individually? Is that what it is? Yes. Could just do that, yes. Okay, let's just do that then. So moving everything. What? Rotate to center to that. Thank you. Jesus. Rotate to center to that. Rotate to center to that. Thank you. Okay, and then we put them to terrain height. I think. Nope. Okay. That didn't work. So we put them to that height. Nope. How about there? Ridiculous. Okay. Just been doing the train at the back of the house. Okay. That would work for that side. I'm fine with that. Okay. So they would need some bushes. Up here, we could do the 2x4s probably. I think on the top of the hill maybe, and get away with it. Let's see. No. 2x3s would be the, or 2x2s even might be the way to go, but 2x3s I think will be okay. Let's test down here where we're going to have the hardest time, which is probably like right there. If we did that, okay, that would work actually pretty good. So maybe we just repeat these here. We have a problem because we are not aligned properly. So, boom. And then what? Where's the other one? Boom. Okay, so we would do that, and then we would line those up. So I'm missing a house on the other side. I have one less lot on the back road than I do on this road. I think, yes. So this should be here. You should be there. Okay, that way. Okay, and then can I fit, do I want? No, but I could make this a 2, no, because that'll just make it make it, yeah, what am I trying to say? Okay, so now I want this fence. So I'm going to use Bob to tell me what fence that is. That is Garden Fence 1, which I've looked for before, and I remember it was tough to find. It was at the bottom of my fence list. So Garden Fence. It was this one, right? Garden Fence 1. Yeah, it was this one. Okay. And then you are, how big does it say? Does not say. You're probably 2 meters, I'm going to guess. Yeah, something like that. So we're going to put you in a line. We're going to put you on 3.8, I think, because you're probably 4 meters. Maybe. Yeah, that would work. Okay. And then we grab you right from the very end. Go all the way across, which should line up if we're lucky. Okay, and let's grab some props here. Straighten them out, right? Let's get them straight, get them where they're supposed to be on this fence line. Check that on the corner. Okay, that's still good on the corner, and it looks like it's lined up for the rest. Let's see if it's good on the other end. Yep. Okay. All right, and we need some trees. Ooh, get you, big boy. Okay, this is enough. I've had enough already of trying to place them one by one. We're going to do a little bit of that, and then we're going to copy them in. Let's get rid of those. How about it? Let's get rid of that. Okay, you're huge. Need to be like over here somewhere, huh? Alright, there we go. That's about it. That's fine for that block. Okay, are we doing houses on the other side is the question, I think. Trees. Love trees. Mix in the ones from the brush into what we built, right? So that it looks contiguous. Okay. Okay. Now, why do we have a bit of ground weirdness there for some reason? I do not know. That is really strange. Okay. Are the houses at the wrong height? Okay, whatever. Anyway, those were 2x3s as well, right? So, or should these be 2x2s? Probably 2x2s. Let's do 2x2s. What do I actually want them to look like is the question. Which 2x2s do I want? I probably want just the university ones. These. What do we want here? There is room for 2x3. And it is flat. So perhaps it should be 2x3s. And we'll do the alternate of what we did before. So we will do boom, boom, boom. Those little guys. Wait, there's a 3x3 in the middle apparently. Interesting. Okay. So these are not exactly lined up. All right. One of those there. One of those there. Line those up. Get our lots lined up. Okay. Alright, so I still need to come in and put some trees in there. Blah, blah, blah. But I'm getting hungry. Hold on, I need to make a phone call real quick. Okay, I have a sandwich being prepared for me. Nicely. Wonderful. Okay. Here, this side, we obviously have more room, although we could just do a... do I want to do the alleyway? Probably not. This is 9, right? So that'd be 3 3x3s or something. 2x3s. If I did like... what would that leave? That would leave a 3x3 section in the center. If you do 4s, it leaves a 1, which could be a path. Kind of like the idea of a 3x3. You need to line up with across the street, so I definitely already know that, right? Use those again, but what do I actually... okay, that wouldn't be bad. I could use a couple of those. What is this one? This one would be... okay, that one's acceptable. Which way are you? You're sideways, so you would also be acceptable. You should be on the corner here. You should be here. You I'm not sure about yet, but we'll leave you for now. What else? Okay, so if I did that, line those up. Okay. And then we do basically the same thing on the other side. With a couple of you. What do I actually need? I need one in the middle that has a yard. And then I need two that don't around it. Like maybe you should be here. And you could be on this corner. You make sense. And then I need another house in here. You. Fine. Okay, so you need to be snapped into place. And then you need to be snapped into place. And then I grab all of you. And align you up. Okay, that would work. Then we do 2 3x3s. Way too big, way too big. Yep, that works. Okay, and then we put some trees in here. Easy. All right. So we'll keep that going. Then we'll do trees in the middle. Okay. Now, on this side, on this end, we're going to do European suburbia, I think. Or actually, we could do some more. Well, no, they need to be 2x2. So, because they need to line up with the lots across the street still. So maybe we do. Okay, so I already have some boarded up ones there. So I don't need any more of those. I could do 2x2s across the street. That would also work. I could do these, is what I could do. What we'll do is we'll alternate with these. Okay, so, and then we would have, what, a couple more houses in between, which could be these, perhaps. I want that on the corner, though, yes. Okay, so it'd be something like that. That could work. I obviously haven't used that house yet because it's still got a vanilla tree on it. Or we could put that, I know what we'll do. We'll put this row here. Let's grab this whole row. Copy it. Spin it around. Okay, and then we'll grab some more of it. Okay, and then let's put them across the street maybe. Let's see here. Control H work. See how that works out. Oh God, it's still awful. How is that possible? Is yours still way high somehow? Line at center. Not sure how I feel about that. Okay. So weird. Okay, let's see if we can actually make this work and look decent. Okay, so it'd be like that. You'd be across from that house. You'd be across from that house. You'd be across from the garbage thing. You'd be in the road. You'd be across from that house. You'd be across from that house. So is this where I have one too many? Because you should be across from that house. You should be across from that house. Or are you just too tight? Is that what it is? Yeah, that works. Okay, so then we would fill this in. No reason to go back into there. Okay, and then we would get rid of this row probably. Although we could leave it there. Probably get rid of it though. Hey, what's up, Dancing Hawk? Yeah, I noticed that too, man. I remember that from living in, especially Central Oregon when I lived down in Corvallis. Like, man, like I have never felt. I had this nice A-frame, and it was in town, but like literally, I could not see a neighbor. Oh, I missed Oswin saying goodnight. Where did I miss that one? It's up there before Tails and Wings came in. That was a while ago. You want a turkey sandwich, please? Or wait, did I? Wait, hold on. Where did Oswin say that? Oh, he just said that. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Oswin. I appreciate it. I'm having a roast beef and Swiss sandwich. So, yeah, that's what we're having today. Roast beef and Swiss. That's what's being made. I can hear the water being run for it. What do I have that I could use that are... Don't I have another set of those that are like ugly? Or should I just do the same thing across the street and make this road like totally repetitive? Where's the other ones? Right here, right? Yeah, you're nice too. Are there 3 of them? I've only used 2 on the other side. Interesting, okay. So, what we would go... I would put this one here, and you would go here, and then that third one, where were you? Go there and scoot over. Okay. And we'll copy your fence from the other side. Trees that are encroaching in it. Okay, so we are going to bring you in tighter. Bring you over. Preparation for that other house. Okay, now we need that fence. Where's the fence? Props, not trees, not nodes, not segments, not buildings, just props. Dancing Hog get his shout out? I am unaware what's going on with the shout out. So did it actually come up or anything? Thought I heard it give me the cough, right? So I think if it gives me the cough noise, they get the shout. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Since the screen I'm looking at doesn't have that stuff in front of it, sometimes it's hard to scoot over in time to catch and see if it's actually working. And Oswin. Let's give Oswin another shout out too. I know he's probably gone by now. But he said he was hoping to get back into streaming soon, so we'll give them both a follow. Okay, so that's fine for that side of the street, and then we'll do a 3x3 house that is, yeah, that one is fine. Or actually, maybe that one will be closer to the high school, like CD house closer to the high school. I like that. Here on this end, maybe we'll just use this one, right? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Let's move the tree out of it. And let's get the tree line straight. There's where it should be, I think. Both last stream cities. Nice. We do a lot of cities, people around here. Awesome. Sticks around. That's funny. So you can hear the bye. I like it. I like it. It's good. You should do that. Why not? It's like hanging up early before the other person says bye, right? If you don't, I guess. Okay. So now we need to go back to our 2x3s. And maybe on this side we go with like new construction near the school. It's just so big compared to that one. Do these instead, I guess. A couple times. Let's get those in. Let's go. Let's see. I'll put it there probably, and there, and there. Or maybe we leave a little room so they're not quite so repetitive there. I'm going to put this one on the corner. Those in between it. Put that one on the corner there. The nice fence. Decisions. Those. Do another one of those, but that's super repetitive. That won't work. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. We're starting to fill in a little bit. Come back and do some front yard work and that kind of stuff. Yeah, big suburbs, exactly. I've got plans for the big suburbs next time around. Bob's going to help me use the big suburbs more than I've used them in this or other builds recently. Okay, let's see here. What's memory exactly? What's memory? What is memory? How does it work? Okay, this block I think got skinnier, right? It's not the monster block this is. It's the same as this. And on this one we use the 2x4s. So I think we'll probably do the same here. We have 2x4s with fences too that are like the other ones. Interesting. But yeah, I think we're going to go with the 2x4s unless they get really dominant looking, which I think they'll be fine. So let's look here. Let's just start placing them and see. We probably need a construction somewhere in here. I think there'd be something probably across from there as well. So we're not going to put maybe that one's being built. Do I want to use these here? I could use those across from the school though. That's an idea actually. Let's see. Let's put these here and see what they look like. Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave those there. You can deal with that. Old row of houses. New house being built there. Big house there. That would be the same one right across the street. That can't happen. That one's right there. Go with the red one though. That works. It's not on that block. Go with the blue one next to it, I think. Yes, we'll go down a couple. Maybe across from you. Okay. Yep, that works. That was cool. Not today. Not today, my friend. You're a little small. You're a little small. That one's at least taller. Okay. It's an easy block. Put some trees in there. Let's see if we can do it without getting annoyed. And it puts huge trees right through the buildings. Okay, so something like that would work. Let's put a couple in back here, right? I don't think we ever did anything on this block. We just plopped those houses. Let's get a couple trees to blend it. Okay, now. Casting advocates. Okay, you do have a pool, and maybe one day you'll get to have a pool. But that day is not today. Let's see here. So we need to do some repeating of these houses, I guess, and mix in the others somehow. The others are so much nicer. I would really like to use more of these big suburbs houses, and it's going to really upset me though, because I've used them other places and it counted. I guess I could just go back and change the road though. That would be simple enough. Oh, do I want to do it? I probably do, because otherwise they're all going to start looking the same. So what we're going to do here is we're going to go into Bob, and this little trick I showed Lone Bear so I could use these houses. You just go into the big suburbs and you take off the 1x1 one that's at the end. And then you don't have to have the little thing that goes over the driveway, like over the grass. And I was like, oh my god, now I can use these houses. Amazing. So let's try a couple more here. Start mixing them in. Okay, that guy doesn't have a driveway, so he's fine. I like that one. That's cool. Okay. You are super country, aren't you, my little friend here? We'll do the same thing with that one. One by one. You'll be the one hanging over the sidewalk, one by one. See you, Hermione. Hope you have a decent day at work. I know work is work, so it's usually not, but hope it's not horrid. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Okay, so do we evolve that one? Yes. One by one, bye-bye. This one we take that guy off of, so that would be no, not that one. 1x2, no. Where are you? That one's right. So take that one off. That's got to be the end one. Yep, okay. I know they wouldn't call it work if it was fun, right? But try to have a decent day, Ronnie. Try. Keep those thoughts positive as long as you can. Let's see here. All right, and then we need another one. You. Trees. And again. What? That's not the right one. Okay, that wasn't the right one. That's I'll just add some more variety of houses at least, because it was getting a little stagnant. So then I can do like, you know, one of these in between there or whatever. And same thing there. That one at the corner. Come in and do them all later with the bob. Bob them all up together. Gets the 1x1 taken off of it. This one gets the 1x1 taken off of it. This one gets the 1x1 taken off of it. This one gets the 4x1 taken off and the 1x1, right? No. Oh, maybe the 1x1's going to be a problem here. Let's see if we can get rid of the right one. Yep, there we go. Okay, and then we have another spot for one more housey house here. Maybe he can even be a 3x4. Let's see. Okay. Okay, we're starting to look like a town. Starting to get more people, almost over 85,000 again. All right, I'm going to grab my sandwich. Let's figure out what we're going to ride. What are we going to take? What are we going to take here? What kind of ride do we want? We did a train earlier. We did a balloon and a plane yesterday, right? We did a train earlier. We did a truck earlier. Cable car. Okay. All right, we'll go up from the one side and then down the other. Miney's not here to see it, but let's see, what do I want the view to be? Like that. All right, be right back, guys. Gonna grab my sandwich. Thought I locked up there for a minute. Sandwich time came late today. I'm extra hungry, so it's going down extra fast. Nothing left but the chips. Chips and the Cheetos. All right, all done. I got to just take my plate back upstairs and we'll get back at it. Okay, I am back. Thank you very much for indulging my sandwich. Let's get back over to Cedar Shores. And people are actually using the train. That's nice. Okay, we also need a bus route in here for sure. We haven't done any bus routes in here. We're going to need that. So maybe we should put one of those in real quick. Like start those slow because they will... You know, let's do them one at a time. Let's do bus route. Bus route. I need a route that comes into here. Okay, and this sucker is going to go and have a stop. Where is it going to have a stop? It's going to have a stop right. Where do I want it? Right across there. Yeah, okay. And then we'll have a stop at the ferry port down here. Okay, that's one bus. And maybe you could have a stop actually. I wonder which way you went. Let's look. Okay, so you went down that road to the ferry port. Or no. Where did you go? You went on the highway. Got off. Okay, so I would rather have you come this way. So we're going to add a stop here by the yacht harbor and then bring you back up the road. That way later you'll make sense. Damn. There it is. Okay. Bus is going to do all kinds of weird zigzaggy stuff there, it looks like. So I think what we need to do then is take this line, right, and drag a stop over here and it'll move it. I'm guessing. Going in there. Is there some reason you can't go straight there? Have I found something that I did wrong? Why aren't you just in this lane? Why are you getting over? Did I leave no way to get back over to get out? Did I do something weird? Yeah, I did. I left no way to get back over. Interesting. I'm glad the bus line just showed me that. Did the same thing here. Let's look back at the bus line. See if it corrects itself. Okay. I need to add a stop. Is that what it is? Okay, so let's add a stop here. Nope, that didn't work. No. There we go. drag line to add stop. Yes, we're going to add the stop. Okay, what's going on now? What have I done? You can get over, so you should be able to get around. Yes. So why isn't that updating yet? Can I not get around this way? Well, I should be able to get through there. So why isn't I going that way? That's the question. Weird stuff. Okay, can I not drag the line? What's going on here? Okay, irritated. We're gonna do this over. Where are you? You are gone. How about that? Thank you. Goodbye. We are going to start here with what? What do we got? We got blue, we got green, we got red there. So let's put whatever it is going to be there. Put a stop here where we wanted by the yacht club, right? Wait, okay. That's not what I want to do. I want there to there to there. There we go. Okay. And then I want one up here. Come on. Where are you? Oh, can I not have one on the highways? That's what it is. It's a damn highway. Okay, so then another one here. Then up to here. Let's see what it does here. Yep, that's what I wanted. Okay. Why wouldn't you do that last time? Why do you have to annoy me? Thank you very much. And then we need another new bus line that will go from the school to over here. Let's see. We'll pick up people on this block. Let's see what's here. It's just a big parking lot. Stop there. Stop at the corner. Stop there. Stop there. There. That should be enough. Let's see. And then we'll go there to tie it up. Okay, so then we might as well have a stop over here. Then bring it back. Okay, so that's one of our That's going to be bus line. That is, which one is that? That's this one? Right? No. Okay, that's this one. So this is school bus mini. It will be yellow. It will be PS Cedar Shore 1. It will be daytime only. And this is an express, so it will be the ride. Will be chose. And you can be, let's see, what other expresses do we have? We have blue. We did not have a, we do have 2 greens already, so let's do a different blue. How about the blue, maybe? Okay, and you will be an express. Hey, thank you for the follow. Multivitum, thank you very much. Welcome in. Okay, and all right. Then let's do another bus line here while we're set up, and we'll do the rest of the school stuff. So let's do from like here. Oh, we don't want it across the street. We want it same spot, maybe. Where do we want it? There. Yeah, let's go there. We have another stop in front of the basketball court. And then we will not cross the road. Instead, we will come around here, come up this way, have stops every couple blocks. Stop over here, perhaps. Just because people will use it anyway, whether they're kids or not, right? So, yep. We're going to stop there. Bring it up to here, have another stop, bring it around the corner. I feel like we could keep going. There. There. That'll work. Okay, and then that one will also be a little school bus. Okay, daytime only, and that is PS Cedar Shores 2. Okay. I'll get some buses running. Those are going to come from Bridgeland, so they're going to take a while to get here. Let's turn off the white screen so it don't blind everyone in the meantime. All right, let's get back to the houses. Yeah, Multivitum, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for the help getting to 500. If you're lurking in the channel, we're now at 439, just 61 followers away from a bunch of giveaways for cities content and a super long stream by me. Probably, as long as I can go, we'll go. I'd say, over, we'll say definitely 12 plus hours, probably 14, 16 hours, something like that if I can go. Hopefully we'll be right in the heart of downtown. Maybe we'll do that for our airport stream or some craziness. That would be cool. Okay, over here we need some hedges. I see that already. Glaring at me. So let's find our prop hedge. Let's get the right one here. That is not it. We need the taller one. Yeah, that's the taller one. Thank you. Let's drop it down the side here. All right, that helps. Okay, and then this guy, he wants chain link fence. same thing on this side, huh? Oh, not the house though, thank you. About that, okay. Why would this guy have hedges on 3 sides and not on the other? Right size, yes it is, okay. So we're going to go straight back with it. Hopefully we can keep it straight with the road. Let's see here. Move It is such a fabulous tool. If you hold down Control, you can get the little blue circles, right, to disappear, so you can line stuff up a little easier with your eye, even from a distance. That's a trick I learned. You know, those circles are a lot harder to, you know, they draw my attention, right? So when I can see the ends of things a little better, it definitely helps. So try that sometime. Tell me what you think. Okay, this guy I think is the other one that's going to have the hedges. He'll go back to his fence line back here, and then that way this guy doesn't have to have hedges around him. He can have hedges down the back with more fence line, I think, though. Alright, and then we could do, where's that fence? That fence is here. Grab it, turn it. We only need 1 piece, but we grabbed 2, but that's fine. Maybe we bring the other piece for somewhere else that's going to need it, probably. Let's see. You could have a piece. Can't grab it there because the house is in my way. Could have just turned off houses though, but sometimes you forget things in the moment. Let's turn that there. Turn off buildings rather. Okay, that'll work there. Okay, okay. Let's work on the next block of houses. What are we gonna do here? These are gonna continue as apartments, I think. So this block needs to be mixed again. We could just use these houses as like the delineators for the whole. Like it was a development that got built. Row. Yep, I'm fine with that. Why wouldn't I be? Back. To do some kind of little weird cheeky fence right there. Okay. Those are straight, right? Yeah, they're good enough. So that leaves, what are these? These were 3x4. That's what we had done there. So we could either do that again, or we alter the shapes of the parking lot. Maybe that one's not an apartment. Maybe these are houses. Maybe that one's an apartment of some sort. Let's see. Let's look at, let's figure that out first. I guess probably. So if we did, what? Let's see. If we did 3x4s here, I could do these here. That's what I should do there. Move those over. Or no, let's do that. Okay, and then we'll get rid of this one. This on the corner as a bigger house with a bigger lot. They haven't sold their stuff yet. They haven't sold out. And then we see if we can find like a nice 3x4, something like that we can stuff in there. Actually kind of works, doesn't it? Yeah, I kind of like that actually. Mixes with the hedge at the other side even. What do we think about that? That looks pretty good. I like that. Put a little dirt path down there. Path. How about dirt? Mud. Mud. No, dirt. That's what I want right there. Just something like that. Just that simple. Yep, that works right there. So maybe one more little weird colored patch over here. Yep, that works. Give our park a little bit of differentness. Okay, now I need, where's that hedge? I put it across the street. Okay. And that's the smaller one over here. Okie dokie, and then we need a tile. Okay, and then I need a couple bushes. How about tiny bush? Tiny. Okay, and then we'll go with regular bush. Your water heater died and the plumber is going to replace it, and that's going to cost you what, $1,000? I mean, I don't know, you're in probably a state where the people actually get paid for their labor, so it might even be more. And of course, Seabrook's being the mechanic that he is, he asks a follow-up question. Love it. Okay, I gave it some color. I'm fine with that. Okay, that's plenty for that. Oh, it's covered on home warranty, man. That's good, at least. Got lucky there. Lucky there. Let's go with a little mulch. Just that little thing adds so much. That's a decal I had never used until recently, and now I am just abusing that stuff. Okay, and then what do I want on that side? Okay, a little tree like that. Then I want... You can have this guy. And where's that decal? A bit closer. Yeah, that. Near there. And perhaps a shrubbery or something in the back. Or juniper. Yeah, maybe. No, I'd rather bushes. Bushes. Okay, and then over here I want to hide this. Or actually, we'll do it in Bob. I'm going to come into Bob and I'm going to get rid of the sandbox half the time. Or 25% of the time it'll be there. Okay. Nothing like cold showers for 2 days to make you appreciate life, though. I will tell you that. That is for sure. Okay, I think that those are just perhaps a bit big. Let's see here. Let's line those up. And then let's shrink them. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Okay, he would want something that hid that, right? And that's going to be, I need something. I guess whatever. So that works. Okay. That will work for there. Okay. Okay. And that block's done. Yeah, block looks nice. Yeah, that is a great turnaround, Samus. That's a great turnaround. It's an absolutely fabulous turnaround, actually. Is that up in the air? Decal, thank you. How about the building? Thank you. Is there something weird going on with the land there? All these weird land things whenever I move stuff around now. Land, yep, see there was, okay. Something weird going on. Something strange afoot. Okay, then we need an apartment building over here. I think, or maybe just another park. I'm kind of feeling like maybe that one's a park. I don't know. Let's see if there's something that fits in that spot that looks decent. What is this? This is a 4x4 park. That's the 3x8 pedestrian thing with parking, which could work if we did an apartment building on the other side. Or we could just do that. No. Okay, once again, why is this all like... Get it. Had all this flat. Now there's all this weird consternation about it where it goes up and down and everything in there and alt everything in there that's everything at all. This is but to this height things. He thinks. Okay, that's better. It's still super down over here. I have a... What the... Okay, seriously, what's going on here? Do I have like a road node that's higher than the rest, or... Is that just the difference in slope there? No way. See, look, I mean, it's not even moving it. See, that's what's weird about it. Okay. So how about that? Now goes to terrain height. Now it's bumpy here. For whatever friggin' reason. Okay. So let's look at the slope here and see what we've actually got going on. Let's try it from there. Still weird. Alright, let's try to flatten it out again. What I'd like is all four of you to be at the same height. How hard is that? Okay, did that make that horrible? No, you're still fine. You could walk up that. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. Over it. Okay. Now I should have a flat surface. Now, if I lay that silly parking deck down... Where is it? Oh, I was in Parks tab. That's where I was. Oh, hopefully the plumber has permits and everything. Okay. So, is this the one that I can fix, or is this the one that I can't fix? Yeah, there we go. Got rid of them. Change it from parking spaces 1 to 2, and I can get rid of those handicap spots that were all in weird spaces. Okay, so now I would do some sort of apartment building here, I think. God, that was way too hard. Way too hard for 6 hours into the stream for that little block. What else might be here? We already have the one church in town. We don't need another that close. So no on that. What is this? Yes. Okay, we put the allotment garden in here maybe. Apartment building there. Oh no. Yeah, and then houses there. That would be fine. One apartment building. Or what else? big, too white. That one would work, but it's pretty meh, meh, meh. So I have room for a 4x4 or a 5. I have room for 5x4. Okay, that's the 6x4. That also is going to be 6x4. That's 5x4. That could work. It's a possibility. Let's set it over here for a minute. I probably like this one better because the balconies are cooler. And it's already detailed, so let's say if we're going to use it, we're going to use that one. What else do we have here? That's way too modern and large. I was thinking about using these, but although that would fit right there, wouldn't it? Okay, so let's see. Let's do 2 blocks like this, and I'll give you guys the option, and we'll choose. Let's say we got this option, option A. Which I think actually might look better at that on that side. Actually, I think I like option A. I don't think I need to even ask. I was going to say, or this. Could do doubles of that. What else could we do? Let's see here. So if we did that, though, I could connect these paths. Anybody here with an opinion? I think I might like the white one. Yeah, I'm going to make this decision on my own. We're going to do a little... Oh wait, I just deleted half that building somehow. That's interesting. Of course it was left the door. Oh, and that's even more interesting. I've deleted the entire building. But left the functionality of the building and the lights. Interesting, okay. No, my opinion was whether I liked the building there or this style, and I think I like that style. Oh, no worries, Giggle. I know you got your game booted up. You don't have to answer my questions. No, I had this and that, and I was like, which block do you like better between these 2 blocks? I think I like the white block. Wife says you're not allowed an opinion. I think I like the white one, though. I just don't know what I would do on the next block now. Unless I do like a baseball field or something. What else would be near the kid place? Okay, and before I decide, we want to copy this color, right? I want them to be gray, not the blue, so we'll copy that. We'll change that. All right, now that looks okay. I don't know, which one do you think looks right, I guess? I mean, they both could work. Basically, I could do this here. I could do this, like over here or something. I could do that. Auto save. Your female cousin from Greensboro. Could do that. Do something interesting there behind them. I mean, that looks like it fits from here, right? Like if I'm looking at it from there, I don't know. Maybe these should be like here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. So you can go away. Let's see, we need another set of path action here. Should be like what? There. Right, and then we would do... Can I connect to that path, though? That's the problem, because it's in that building, so it's probably not going to let me connect to it. I could come right up next to it. So if I did that... This one's got to come the other way, right? Otherwise the light would be on the wrong side. To have some symmetry, like now this has got the light on the wrong side somehow. What's that about? Get back there. Get back there. Those should connect. Okay. We can put some bushes in between them, but we'll do the same thing here, right? We'll go. This one came from here. Node. Seriously, where's the node? Oh, did I accidentally connect it? That's what I did. That's the wrong way. It should be this one. I did it again. Wait, this isn't how I did it though. I did it the other way. Yeah, did it the other way. So you. Nope, wrong way again. You, there we go. Okay, so then you come here, where that pole is there. Move that to where that is actually straight. And then you go that way. Get that light pole symmetry we want. Okay, then we could put some bushes. Well, we need some hedges. Easy enough. Cover the dead area, that's all I'm looking for there. Let's see here, let's get these. Those. There we go. Okay. That's plenty. So what we would do then is get rid of the nodes and the segments. Just grab the tree. Wait. Almost missed one. Okay. Let's finish the side here too. How about it? Do a very good job on this. Okay, something like that, yes. What can we do in here? We've obviously not got enough in there. Blow that up a bit. Although that's not going to work because when we paste it, it won't blow it up. I think what we're going to do is that, right? Okay, that's fine. Over here. You're fine. Okay, now we're going to grab all those. Okay. Alright, those 2 blocks are done then. That's fine. Let's put in our parking here for the school that we never did. Okay. How about we don't do anything on that side, maybe, except for... So, yeah, we got that. Okay. And then, all right, these would be over here. I see a glitchy glitch over there that's going to bug me. Shoot. Like that. So that means that is going to be spun and that is going to get moved. If I hold down the Alt button, move it will do the work for me. Thank you. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Okay, I'm not used to having all these other... What is... Where... Wait. Aha! Okay. All those new ones, are the new raisable ones I got, are in between my other parking spaces. And that threw me off for a second there. What is going on? Maybe we'll get rid of... I think I'm going to get rid of all those, and I'm going to put the other kind in. How about that? Let's do this thing. Okay. Then, where is the other piece? See, those don't line up. Why don't those line up? Okay, I guess they do right there. Ha ha ha. Okay. Learn something new every day, I guess. Do like that. I don't know. Somebody drive right into that car. That's silly. Let's just do this as a loading zone then. Loading. Like for the pickup line or whatever. All right, that works. I like that. Okay, little shops or something right along this little block, perhaps. How about we go into here? We get little boys. Let's go 2 by 2. See what we can fit in here. Let's see if we can do some kind of row of little. Row of little shops or something. How about it? All those are like the clip-in style though. I've already used that. I want to put liquor store right next to a school. They wouldn't zone that. Maybe I want to use the eco ones. Hey, Dr. JPEG, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? Okay, what if we did like these here? We'll do like a row of these. We got that one sideways. We got that one. Let's see here. Let's see. We got this guy could be over here, right? Back a bit. You could be right there after a little parking lot between the two of you. Already did that one. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Feel free to chill and watch as much as you want. Okay, so if I did that there, and then we scooted this up a little. Okay, that still gives me room for my parking lot in there. Or whatever, walk through maybe. Maybe we do a little plaza walkthrough thing there or something. So then maybe it'd be a parking lot on the other side here. What else we have? We have this guy that's 3 deep, right? And then we have one that is sideways and then 3 deep. Okay, so if I did that. It actually doesn't clip into the roof even. Okay. I can tolerate all of that. Okay, and then we would need something here in between. Unless there's another one of these buildings. But that is a lot of commercial to be adding. Maybe I shouldn't be adding that much commercial. Maybe this should come off. This should be going like there. Yeah, let's do that instead. Then we'll put a little parking lot in between here. That'll be, what, 2 by 3? That thing in there. Yeah, let's put that in there. It's got a little walkway in it. Oh, didn't mean to put 2 though. How about that? Okay, that'll work from there. And then we need a parking lot over here. Or wait, let's see what else we have here that we could do. Perhaps we do some sort of walkthrough. Yeah, let's just do like that. Tabby is back. What's up, man? It's going okay. It's not awful today. Okay, I think I can work around that as a little shopping center layout, right? Okay, so we'll work around that. Then we'll work around... Yeah, we've just been filling in houses. I built some apartment complexes over here. Did a little splicing of some of the stupid condos and some of Smile's condos in there. Did some splicing of some of the eco-residential and, you know, some housing we've been working on here. Transition into housing. Bus station, metro line. Woodcock Johnson. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good one. Okay, so maybe there is one little... Let's see here. Let's go back into there. All the ecos. Where are they? There was one little 1-1, right? We could put a 1-1. Is that even necessary? Maybe that goes right there. No, that's just going to be more traffic. Why am I doing that? So what I really want is... What do I really want right there? Nothing. A fence and some trees. Okay, so yeah, let's try that. Let's try a fence. How about we go with the park fence? And let's turn off all the snapping on it, except for the angle. I can unpause too. I don't know why I've been paused. I could bring that whole fence out is what I should do. What's that fence? There's a prop fence, and it is which one? Fence. That's it right there. I have tons of mods in the unified UI that you don't recognize. Okay, which ones do you not recognize? Or do you want to start with the ones you do recognize? What's easiest? Or you can just ask the question and I'll try to answer. Okay, let's do that. Then we'll do the cement path. There, yeah, okay. And cement path here. Okay. Do I want to bring the cement path over to here, I guess? Okay, yeah, that works for me. Let's do... okay, we're going to do take the easy way out as always and go with the Avania planters because they're too nice not to just spam. So planter. And let's get one for right there. So probably a concrete one. Okay. And then let's do the same thing here for a little bit of symmetry. Okay, let me see here. Okay, so the only ones you know are TMPE, intersection marking tool, road toolbox, and junction modifier. Okay, so yeah, so this is Acme, the camera mod. This is Adaptive Networks, which is a new one you need for some roads and some fences. Man, the traffic is just super slow right there, isn't it? What's going on here? Do I have a node right next to there or something? Hold on one second. Let me dissect what's going on right here. What is going on? Okay, TMPE. Restrictions, no crossing there. You can go through, you can go through. Everybody's just moving in at the same time, I guess. Looks like it. Yep, looks like it. Okay, so yeah, this is Adaptive Networks. It allows you to like change things so that before, hey, what's up, Davius? So that before, like, there's a fence network, for instance, that you can change with Adaptive Networks. Some roads you can change with Adaptive Networks to where it changes like the lines and stuff on them. Like you can change the line to a middle dashed line. It really depends on what the maker of the network set up, right? What else am I trying to do here? Let's see. We have, I want to get this a little more rounded perhaps because something, it's just weird how everybody's slowing down right there. Okay. What was that? That was on here. Yes. Get rid of that. Okay. Bob is the most impressive mod that I love the best. It allows you to change all the props and details, or props and whatever, decals, whatever bits in a building. So like if you click on a building, I'm trying to find, let me think of something that's got a bunch of stuff in it. Like one of these here, if I click on it with Bob, it allows me to then access like everything in the building, and I can change like the trees. I can change like all the props that are in the building, everything like that. So I can totally detail that way and take off the weird shopping carts and stuff that I don't like that makes it maybe not fit my build. This is the grabber. I guess this allows you to like grab these things down here and put them into the unified UI. But I did try to do like Rico and some of these other ones and it didn't work right. It like bugged out. So some things can be up here. This one is repaint. This one is, repaint allows you to like change the colors of the buildings and stuff. This one's transfer controller. It allows you to like control, like for instance, this building, or I guess not that one, but like your industry buildings and your warehouses, you can control like which districts they actually serve, instead of just like going all over the city, or like whether they export or import, you can change those, turn them off. For like police stations, you can make like your police stations only serve certain districts, so you can have like different police cars in different districts if you wanted, like sheriff's department, police department. So it's really helpful. Then of course there's TMPE. This one here is the edge scrolling. So this is something that I've had to use since I went with the multi-monitor setup, because I used to play with one monitor, so I used to be able to just move my mouse around and it would move, to the edge of and keep moving off the edge of the map. Whereas when you have multiple monitors and you're trying to like move over to a different monitor to type in Discord or something like that, if you have the edge scrolling on, your screen just keeps moving off to the side and it's really awful. So really happy for that one. Let's see, this is yet another toolbar. which I don't know if it actually has settings in here, so I don't know why it's actually up there, honestly. Let's see. This one is the building spawn points. It allows you to like change where the trucks come. So like for instance, we'll use it right here, and I'm going to change this building. I'm going to change the little spot here to where it's actually on the road. I'm going to angle it so that they don't hopefully stop, right? And then we'll do the same thing for you. Angle. And that helps a little bit with the trucks like doing weird things. It still doesn't solve it all, because if it's on a 2-lane road, right? Like sometimes they want to turn around and go out the way they came for whatever reason. This one's very helpful with the reality, especially like you can turn, you know, like at a Walmart or something, you could have everything delivered to the back entrance. Or if you wanted to like put everything on pedestrian roads so that your pedestrians could get there, but have everybody's like garbage picked up at the top of a hill. You can do all that. I've seen all that done with that mod. So that's something I'll be doing more of, I think, in the next series than I did in this one. So there we go. There's those. Then we've got network multi-tool, of course. You got the node controller renewal. This is the exports income, which is from electricity. This exports allows you to export the extra electricity you're making. This is monitor it, which shows my FPS. So if I wanted to check and see how laggy I am, you know, I can get in here and look at what my FPS is. Although, you know, this is really usually just a precautionary thing, but with my new computer, I haven't needed it, so I probably won't continue to keep that on the build. This one is Play It, which allows me to change the day and night cycle, kind of the way Ultimate Eye Candy used to. It also allows you to toggle on your weather. You know, if you're using weather, that is. You can change the game speed. So like I have my game speed set at 0.25. That's why all my cars move so nice and slow. Hey Blaze, I got you a farmhouse yesterday. We put it up in the Discord. How you doing? Welcome in. You said you wanted a farmhouse, right? So we got you this. I got you this one up here that we had built the other day. It's got room for a big expansion for the farm. So this is your farm, and when you choose to buy your business, this will be your business over here if you want, for your farm business. So you got a nice big, this is all technically your farm, I guess. That works for you, Blaze, I hope. Let's see, what else? Then the last one was, theme mixer, Dr. JPEG. I hope that helps. And this thing over here that you see, that whatever the reason, you know, once again, it's the scrambling of letters that happens for some reason with the loading screen mod and all that kind of stuff. You know, just like it is down here now all of a sudden. Whatever, I don't know why it's doing that now. But yeah, this is toggle it, and it allows me to like, I have my B set on like all my alarms, so like my not enough workers settings and stuff like that, so that I don't have to see those. I have like D set on my terrain line, so I can turn it on and off. I have like F set on my names, right? I can't remember what the other ones are, honestly, because I don't really use the zoning colors. See, I don't use that at all. Automatic info view, that keeps it from going white, unless I want it to on most screens. So yeah. Okay, what am I on that I can't get out of here? Insert a crossing. I don't want to insert a crossing. Okay, get out. Get out. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, so that's kind of what it is. And if you, like I said, if you want my full mods list, you can type NWB mod, exclamation point NWB mods in the chat, and that'll get you a link to my Steam collection for mods, which will show you what I'm using. Okay, right here, I want to do. We need to do one of those brushes or some tables or something. I guess I could just do another planner back here, maybe. What would that actually do? Okay, so if I did that, and then we brought this path to there. Okay, that's not bad. I could live with that, maybe. And we bring this out even so that it's a little more even. There we go. Yeah, let's do that. And then maybe we put a little seating area or something back there. No, let's not. Let's push that back the way it was. There we go, right there. Not do any weird surface painter nonsense. Okay, let's get a tree. So we definitely need like a tree here. Oh, what did I do here? Oh, I did something in my, that must be what this was. Let's see here. Yet another toolbar. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that's what that did. I expanded my toolbar for the yet another toolbar. Okay, something just that simple would work. Let me get a little hedge action down here. Okay, and then maybe a couple of those there, and there, and there. Easy enough. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't need to do much more with that, I don't think. So right there, obviously. Work. Billy's Farming Supplies. Okay, I actually have a farming supply place on the other side of town, but it has a name on it already. But it's... See ya, Blaze. Appreciate you popping by. Okay. What do we do here? Is that where, like, there's a sports field or something? I don't know. Okay, let's move to what we do know, though. What I do know is that I want these. And I want them here. Okay, so that would be like what? that. Okay. And those need a better view, right? Okay, and then what? Be something shorter on this side. Maybe some of those dingbats. Let's do this same thing over here on this side, though. Okay. Do we dare? Sure. Sure, we can do that. Yep. We can definitely do that. Okay. And that needs to come over. Tree right there. Oh. No. Okay, so tree brush. Okay, so what we want to do is we want, let's see, what's the easiest way to do this? I want to do something with path. I guess I want it to be a self-leveling path. So let's do that. No, let's do this one. That's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. So we'll do that. Then we will grab the rest of that sucker. All right. Let's see here. Where is that sucker? There we go. Grab him. Okay, and this comes there, right? Yes. We'll adjust all the heights on those. Okay, and I don't know what's really going on here. Oh, okay, I see we just have some lumpy bumpies, it looks like. Some weirdness. See if that solved it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's move this tree over. Maybe I don't want those clusters there. Maybe it needs to be the short stuff so that they can see. We'll make some tall trees in there. That's a little better. Yeah, now they have a view. Okay. Now they got a view of the shore. It's more for looks. I just like the way the cars go by slower. Like, to me, it looks more realistic, and the time goes by slower. Well, actually, I don't know if the date really goes by slower or not. That could be just a, figment of my imagination. But yeah, it's more for the speed of the cars. Like, they could be a little faster. It's also for the mouse scroll speed, because one of the benefits of that Play It mod is when you lower the play speed, or not the mouse scroll speed, but the keyboard scroll speed, I should say. Since, once again, I'm playing on multiple monitors, right? I don't just have the one monitor going. I am using the WASD keys to move around, right? My camera around, like that is, the S key, moving them around. And when you turn up the play it speed, I'll show you. When you turn up the speed with play it, right? If I turn the speed up to like normal. Okay. If I hit WSAD, see how quick I jump around from side to side? Super laggy. Super laggy, right? But if you turn the game speed back down, slow and smooth. And I'm just doing the exact same thing, holding the A, holding the D to go back, right? So that's another reason I do it, is it leads for a smoother presentation for you guys. I didn't know that either. It's something that I found out as a side effect. I sped the game up one time. I was like, let's speed it up and see. Now I do not have realistic parking or despawning. Like I am despawning. I'm not using the, I'm not letting all the vehicles stay. If they choose to despawn, they choose to despawn. I did set it to where, like, emergency vehicles don't despawn, and, like, passenger tourist cars are what despawns first rather than my emergency stuff, because you can't actually adjust those settings, right? Yeah, so those things slow down your performance big time. Okay? What was the other question? Do I watch any... Oh, did I miss it? Okay, do I watch any Skylines YouTubers? Okay, let me see. That was the other question I missed, right? I watch a lot of Skylines YouTubers. Like, I originally thought I was going to become a Skylines YouTuber. I am not an editor of video. I do not yet have that capability. I'm working on learning it, but it is a slow crawl for me. It's like learning Greek, or some other Farsi or something for me. So I am working on it, but it is taking me a while. I think that I should make this a parking lot road. But I do watch a lot of YouTubers. I watch pretty much anything that comes up on my feed, and there are several that I follow incessantly. Some of my favorites, my favorite vanilla builder on YouTube would definitely be Overcharged Egg. I love his vanilla detailing style. I watch a lot of Dirty H. I have some hidden gems that I love. I watch, anything Skibbeth put out, which seems to be a little less. I think he's concentrating on shorts now, it seems like. Where is there parking on the back of these or something? Bob, tell me what's going on here. No parking. Just theme decal. Okay. There's no parking that I'd be blocking. Trying to think who else is definitely on my list. Jeremy Thunder, love Jeremy Thunder stuff. You know, I watch a little Biffa. I watch City Planner Plays. I got started by watching City Planner Plays. That's who kind of reintroduced me to the game. I had bought it when it first came out, but kind of forgotten about it. And, you know, City Planner Plays in the pandemic times kind of reintroduced me to Skylines. And I'm happy for that, right? So I still watch his stuff, although not as much anymore as I used to. I used to watch a lot, you know, Zardis with my coffee every morning, but now I kind of stream at the same time. So I don't necessarily get to watch as much of him as I would like anymore. Let's see, who else? I already said Jeremy Thunder. There's a guy who's doing a one-to-one of my Manhattan that really intrigues me. There's another guy doing Pittsburgh that intrigues me. You know, of course, City Walk, City Wall inspired the shit out of me. You know, Sanctum Gamer, yep. Sanctum Gamer also streams here, if you don't know that. Dr. JPEG, he usually streams on Saturdays, but he had started streaming more, but maybe, I don't know, maybe he's busy on vacation or something. But Sanctum streams as well. I am a founder in his channel. I have a founder's badge for his channel. Very pleased to say. I do like Sanctum. I like his vibe a lot. Like, he's very chill. You know, I love $2.20. Prez. Shoot. I know I'm forgetting somebody, and somebody's going to be like, oh, you don't like me. I liked Prez a lot more before he switched his content style. You know, I know he's doing what he wants to do, right? So I shouldn't yuck his yum, but I really enjoyed his old format. A lot of creators are changing their content styles, and obviously there's, you know, they've been doing this a lot longer than I have, so they know why. You know, whatever. I like, you know, like I said, I like Jeremy Thunder stuff. I tend to watch a little more PO-based builders because it's kind of like what I don't do, right? So I do watch that style of building a lot. Which I think is kind of funny, honestly, that... who else? Oh, Lee Hawkins. I love Lee Hawkins. I haven't seen as much from him lately, but I do love his content. Yeah, and 1874, but I wasn't going to say it because he's kind of, you know, 1874 is not for youngsters, so yeah. 18.4. He's probably my absolute favorite, but and then there's, you know, what, one of my favorite builders that had been building for a while and then stopped, posted a new video like 4 days ago, and he hadn't posted in like a year and 3 months, and his name was oh shit, Artifacts, and he's doing like a Japanese build that I really like. You know, you got Nagashimi or whatever by Segura Nation. You know, that's very nice as well. Yeah, I already said Dirty H. Dirty H, you know, he's one I'll never forget. Like, Dirty H is the reason, and, you know, Dirty H is, like, to me, beautiful the way he uses PO, but he's also the reason I would never use PO. So, like, that, like, I could never do that. So, I'm not going to do that. I do what I do. And I think that's important, you know, like I said, like, build what you build what you see, build what you want to build, you know, not what somebody else tells you you should be building. You know, that's what I've always said. So, I'm trying to think what else. I tend to like, you know, I'm not much into the futuristic stuff, with the exception of City Walk, City Walls, Mars really intrigued me. everything else after that has been kind of like, oh, it's not City Walk, City Walk's Mars. What the Besquiggle Howie. Hey, what's up, Dan? I've seen you lurking. How are you doing today? Yep, Acarus. I think that's how I say that. Acarus. I always get those pronounced. There's two people with the name that's very similar, and I say them wrong a lot. Yeah. Jeremy Thunder for PO work too. Like, you know, Jeremy Thunder and Dirty H are like everything they build is all PO, and that's like both inspiring and yet like also at the same time it's like, man, you know, like I think there was something somebody that I was watching yesterday. Oh, it was the guy from Atsuki or whatever, the Artifacts guy. Like he did something with decals and then, you know, like PO'd all the decals to fit and then covered like the edges anyway. And I was like, oh dude, you know, like you didn't need PO for that. Like I found myself watching those guys doing that. Like, oh, okay, could I do that without PO? Like when I saw Dirty H build his boat launch, I was like, okay, how can I do that without PO? You know, that's what Dirty H does for me. He inspires me. Like I like his build style. I love, you know, his finished product, but I also am inspired to like find a way to do it not the way he did, which I think is interesting. There's definitely a place for that in this world, I think. Okay, so let's see. I don't think that we're going to be able to get this much better here. These clusters are just going to have to disappear down to a lower level, I think. Yeah. So let's see. I need to put a little bit of short stuff along this top ridge line, I think. Yeah, I mean, I watch pretty much anybody that comes up there, you know, like... I watch any and all cities content I can see on YouTube when I'm not streaming or watching GTA, or like usually at night I'll have like 5 streams up and, you know, I'll have Giggles on one stream and, you know, or, you know, like yesterday I was off. I had Giggles on one stream, Toby on another screen. I had my FIFA I was playing on another screen. I had, you know, YouTube going. I was trying to catch up on some of the YouTube videos that I hadn't caught up on. We watched a couple in my Discord. A lot of times that's what I'll do in my Discord. If you guys come by in the live chat and I'm there, and maybe I'm not playing a game, but we'll be sitting there watching somebody else and I'll be talking about it. Like I watched, I think yesterday we watched $2.20 build his airport. And then we watched that Atsuki build by Artifacts because I was like, oh, look, he put one up. Yeah, FTN's great. Yeah, Shoya is good too. Yeah, Shoya's very good too. Yeah, that Greek... Well, I mean, you can do it, dude. You just can't do it the way he did it. I mean... Yeah, Palm's Time's very good. Yeah, Palm's Time, I forgot him. Yeah. Palm's Time on my list. I mean, if I pulled up my YouTube list, it'd be like... oh, I've got like Pug Gaming on my YouTube list, which if you haven't watched Pug Gaming stuff... You should watch his old series, The Isle of Wight or Monaco. Trying to think who else is on there. I have people on there that don't even really stream anymore, like Strict Toaster and, you know, that don't stream cities and stuff anymore. In hopes that one day they put up something. Okay. So do we do 2 more of these across the street? Finish it off. 10 buildings. But really, for me, I would say, yeah, it's, you know, it's Dirty H, $2.20. I watch regularly. And you know, I used to watch Zardus all the time, so it's a shame I haven't been watching as much of him. I know that we have a couple of his mods that hang out in the channel too, so Hope they don't hear me say that and think less of me. Okay, so I really don't need that concrete at all, do I? Because I'm putting in a parking lot, and you didn't even have any parking on you. So let's take that out. Let's put the hole to nowhere there. Let's see, can I get it any smaller? There we go. Let's try to get that out so that it doesn't look like it goes down a hill, maybe. Okay, that works. Then I want a couple dingbat apartments, I think, right here. So let's look up those. Dingbat. Which ones have decent windows out this side? That one would be okay. So we have like one of those. Maybe it'd be the other way around. Maybe it'd be... Oh. That. There's a guy that was rebuilding some beach in Australia that I watched who pretty much taught me how I was going to do my shoreline because I was so impressed with it. I was like, wow, that's really smooth. It was all time lapse. I had to slow it down and watch it really slow, figure out what he was actually doing. I think, you know, like I find inspiration in Teddy's stream. I find inspiration in Lone Bear's stream. I find inspiration in lots of other people, other streamers' streams when I'm not streaming, right? As well. I will say that I whatever. I wish that you, like, one of the reasons that I'm very happy to be on Twitch and streaming instead of on YouTube is that I wish you saw more of, like, what Dirty H is doing, right? Like, I wish I knew more of, you know, like, it was slower. There's so much time-lapse footage, and he drops so much footage that, you know, like, that's one of the reasons I really like streaming over the YouTube content. Okay, I like that. Okay, now we're talking. So then they just need a little bit of parking in between them, which we can do very easily with like one parking asset, probably 1x4. Oh, that's gonna mess up my concrete thing. Let's see. I get lucky. Yes. Okay. Perfect. I can do that. Okay. That looks beachy. Yep. I've lived in those apartments as well. That should add a lot more people, okay? Yeah, I watched the stream on there, you know, the lack of emojis, it's not the same environment, right? It's just not the same thing. It's different people, like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, both have advantages. But, you know, YouTube is definitely shorter content. So that's why, you know, people do the editing and the time lapses. And instead I spend like 9 hours over here, you know, building something that they put up on a week and show you 15 minutes of. But I'm trying to show you, like, I guess I'm trying to show you what it takes me to make a city look good enough for me, not to make a city good enough for Dirty H. You know, my next city that's an island build, I'm going to get a little bit more detailed in a lot of it. Because of the fact that it's a smaller build, and I feel like I'll be able to, you know, get more detailed in certain areas because of the sheer scope of the project, right? Okay, so I need parking in between these apartments down here still. Let's see if I get lucky and can just copy. You know, kind of when I decided that I couldn't edit and I was going to be on here instead of YouTube on Twitch, I made it then my mission to be like, okay, well, I can show people like what it takes, how much time it takes to really do a detailed city. So we're on like the 87th episode. I've probably built 3 days at least off stream. So that's 90 episodes at an average of 9 hours a day. Yeah, that gives you an idea. That's, you know. We're at like 800 plus hours on the project. Okay, and can I control this node? Did I look at this before once to see that I could? Yes, okay. And then I can, what? Shift you? How does it work? Rotate you? I make you a bend? No, I can't make you a bend. I rotate you? Yeah, that's what I do. There we go. Okay. Now that doesn't look awful. Do the same thing with you. Okay. Now, what I also wanted to do... maybe I don't need it. I was going to put a railing on that, but I don't think I need it. Okay. We're getting down on it. We only got like 5 more blocks in here. Yeah, Stan, that is a lie. That is, followage might be right. Yeah, that's since the one when we did the one bot to rule them all, it reset all those timers and we couldn't find a way to like import the times. But followage may still be right. I can't remember. Me and Cruft played around with that one day. Maybe. Third tries the charm, Dan. Yeah, I think that's a little better, right? Dan, there is never a reason to apologize for not being able to type in my stream because I am the worst typer ever. I fat finger everything. I put down multiple vowels. I mix up everything. I am a horrible speller. Horrible speller, horrible typer. Never cared. My mother was an English major, so like I think I did it just to be irritating. I think I purposely wanted to irritate her. So I just never paid attention to any of that. Math, science, got it. Let's see here. It looks like this is a little crooked. Okay. Nope. We're going to go with the regular bush there. Picture your neighbor's yard. Start with that, and then work at your next neighbor's yard, and then your next neighbor's yard. That's basically what I'm doing. Okay, let's grab these here, right? And let's copy them and plop them here. And then I want to shrink them. But that's not going to work, so let's bring them out so I can see them here. Thank you. Apart. Okay, that might work, and then we'll grab those and bring them back in here. Yep, along the house. That's what I wanted. Okay, and then we need push there. Tree. Boom, boom, boom. It's my jam here, for those of you that don't know. So it makes me want to move. Get something like that. Yes. Should be enough room. We'll do... something over here though, something better than the last block. So we'll do this, shrink it down. Okay, there we go. And then maybe boom, boom, boom. Just kind of make this the property line, right? There. Maybe they have a little spot in the backyard. Woo! What's your method for building realistic farm fields? Okay. Hey, Teddy. I appreciate you surfacing from Deep Lurk. I appreciate it. Sleep like a real person. You have a good night, Teddy. Have a great night. Thank you again for the raid. Guys, if you are not following Teddy, and you better go over there, and he better get to 500 before I do. That's all I gotta say. So, yeah, make it happen. Let's go. Get over there, follow Teddy. If you're not already following Teddy, if you're here lurking in the stream, let's do that now. Let's give him another shout out. Let's make it happen. Teddy, you get some sleep like a normal person. Hopefully I'll see you around this weekend in our super secret Discord streams. Yeah, stream's always smooth. No worries. We got a few blocks left to finish, but we've made a lot of progress today, actually. So I'm pretty happy with it. Pretty happy with it. Okay, so we got to figure out how we're doing these blocks here next. I really think that I want, like, one of these to be, like, a corner park, maybe. Maybe, oh, I know what I could do, maybe. Let's see. I think I have a little walkthrough thing, or... out those. I should put that somewhere down here by the water. Could use those again. I haven't used those on this side of the map. Let's see what else. Never used that. I should use that. I should use that over by my mini carts. No. Nope, not that. Yeah, that one would work. Okay. What about parks? Gotta have those parks. So, where's those hedges? Is this the tall one? Yes, it's the tall one. Tall hedge is here, isn't it? No, that was already there. Where did I put the tall hedge? Oh, whatever. I could find it quicker than this. Yeah, so for those of you guys who don't know, who are just waking up, maybe also from a deep lurk, I am AntiTarheel. I stream a lot of City Skylines. I have been on Twitch about 20 weeks now. We do 4 days, maybe 5 days a week, depending. Usually it's 4. I do another day on Discord for my Tier 2, Tier 3 Twitch subscribers and Patreon subscribers, which I want to thank Tabi as well. I know he just joined up on Patreon, and I really appreciate that. I didn't want to give Jeff Bezos the cut of the money, and I can totally respect that. So he may have to suffer through some commercials, unfortunately, still here, but he will get that extra stream if he wants it over on Discord that we will be doing. We could do something like this. Yeah, we do about 10 a.m. Eastern time, usually on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday on Twitch. And maybe on the weekends, sometimes, who knows. I haven't even ruled out maybe doing Wednesday YouTube streams. I thought about that even. There's nothing that says I can't. Dan, that's super nice of you to help him not see the ads, dude. That's super nice. Fix the ad thing. Dan, thank you so much, man. For those of you guys who don't know Dan, Not to Watch Live, he also used to stream a little City Skylines, so I think he's getting his computer fixed and probably going to be hoping to add that back to his repertoire soon. I sure hope he does. I miss seeing him stream it, miss inspiring him. So, you know, but he has been playing a lot of Star Citizen and truly enjoying that, I've noticed. So I lurk in there a lot and enjoy it. Another great streamer to go follow if you're not already. Okay. So that's double thick bushes. I'm fine with that. I like it. Let's line up these maybe. They are not aligned. There we go. And then we'll double thick them. Okay, and then let's bring the path that is in here. Let's make it make sense. So let's have the path come through here. All right, yeah, that's all we need right there. Easy peasy. Okay. So, next block. Ooh, post office. Post office next block. Hey, Slim's here. Dan, did you not get an automatic shout out either the first time you checked? And did Slim not get one just then? Do I need to refresh my overlays or something? Let's see here. I have had overlays all day, so... Okay, I just saw it reload on the top. And that might be the first time. It might have been off all day. Slim did. Okay, alright. Slim did. Did when he said something. Okay, yeah, there we go. And I just reset them, so you all get them again if you chat again. There we go. Slim's retired. It's too hot to stream in England. Too hot. I think we should all take next week off and make Lone Bear stream every day, since we never see Lone Bear streams. He's on vacation every day next week. Give him a week to build his city. You have a week, sir. Do with it what you wish. Okay, so do we do... I'm at a loss for what to do right here. Here's the Neil Young ripoff to inspire me, though. Okay, dude, like, I'm totally... Okay, is it because of the strength thing? Is that what it is? So weird. Okay. Okay, so what's going to go on that block? I wonder how my coverage is over here. Medical coverage should be fine. Let's look. Okay, medical coverage is fine everywhere in town. Don't need to think about medical coverage again. Fire. Okay, it gets pretty bad in this edge. And I got a bus station over here, so that means I'm going to need a fire station over here. Maybe that's where this guy is going to live then. Let's see here. You people live behind the fire station. Which fire station shall we use that we haven't overused? Which is all of them, I'm sure. I could use you again. You're pretty small. We could use this one, which we haven't used yet. What's it actually look like? Let's see. I'm not a fan of that roof. Well, maybe I do like it. It's part of Gray Flame's Pacific Northwest collection. That's way too big. This one would work with a big parking lot. Okay, and how was my police coverage this side then? Is it also bad? Is that what I'm about to learn? It is not the greatest. Maybe I'll just put a car spawner in the fire station there and cheat it out a little bit. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's do that, and then that way, what we'll do over here is we'll get a parking lot 2x4. Drop that right there with the little swing set in the corner. Okay, and then over here, we're going to get a brush 4x4. A bit down. There's our concrete. And I want some parking decal. Decal. Okay, let me grab those. Blow it up. Okay, and then I'll do one more set of that. And blow it up. Or perhaps, think about this. So I want that there, right? And then here I want 2x2. 2x2 parking. No. Okay, you, and I take your light off. And parking space 01 becomes parking space 02. Okay. Wait. Is that where the cars are? That's where the trucks are supposed to go in the back. Never mind. So then what I want is this guy. No, that wouldn't look right. Okay, let me rethink this. This needs to be here. And it can sit like that. And then I need bumper. A parking bumper. Okay, and then we do those. Okay, then we drop buildings. Copy those. use a smaller section. So what would it be? Let's turn off the decals. So it would be that. And then the middle would be those. Okay, then we'll copy those. Or we'll copy those first. Spin them around so they're not exactly the same. Okay. So all those have bumpers. Uni bumpers. So we'll grab some more from here. Something so small can make a big difference. Few parking bumpers. Thousand POs could make a difference too, right, Slim? Okay, that'll work. Parking bumpers done. Check. Okay. Now here, fire. Fire, fire, fire. Fire, fire, fire. Can I change the color of you? How much? Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Okay, that's about as good as it gets, probably. Okay. And then Bowers. Okay, and then I need my fire trucks. So I wanted one for that. That's why we made these bigger. Okay, and then we have our fire trucks. Okay. Hey, what's up? What all mods am I using? What is the pin and the paintbrush? The pin is called like grabber, and it allows you to like grab other like things down here along your toolbar and move them up there. But some things work up there and some things don't. Like, so I tried to move like this advanced vehicle options up there, and when I did, it bugged out to where something here always gave me like these started giving me the wrong things. And I tried to do the same thing. Like I tried to move Rico up there and that didn't work either. So, yeah. There are limitations, I guess, but what all mods I am using? If you, I think Seabrooks hit the NWB mods list there, the link for the chat for my mods collection. So if you want to see that on Steam, you are more than welcome to. Maybe we do like a few more of these guys back here. And thank you very much, Wizard, for the follow and the first time chat. I really appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. Wait, the mouse calls it. What? Deck it all. What? It deck all. I missed that. What mouse called? I missed that, Slim. I missed that joke. Sorry. Now my scroll wheel wants to not let me back up to the top, so it was not meant to be. I think that we would have, there's a state park right here, so maybe we would have some lifeguard trucks over here. Let's see. So let's put a couple of those, and then let's go back to the fire. Where were they? Here it is, lifeguard. Okay, and then we want lots of skid marks. I do not have an asset collection, unfortunately. That's just too big for this series at this point. I'm at 13,000, or almost. I need 12 more. I think I'm at 13,000. Yeah, which that's plenty, right? Okay, so we need some skid marks in here to make all this concrete look used. And we already did it over there, right? Yes. Okay, there we go. You said decal. Moose, who you call mouse, called it decal. Okay, yeah. There was something else I heard somebody say. Oh shoot, I can't remember what it was. Decal, yep. Decal may be proper somewhere, but okay, decal. Whatever. There we go. Okay, now that's a little better. Okay. And then what? Puddles. Like I said, they're always washing their trucks out back. Okay, so if I did that, and we grab, oh God, let's see, let's just get rid of these for a second. Come back and put those back in. Put that there. Line those up. Paint it evenly, and let's see, no parking. Okay. And then what? We want the same thing probably for the front. Let's line those up. Okay. So now I want my big decals back. Okay. All right, and then what right here? Maybe a little park or something. 1x4, that looks like. Okay, that works. Floppable Miyagi side yard for some extra added wealth. Okay, so what is the post coverage out here? Ooh, bad. Bad, bad, bad. Okay, so where's the post office going to sit then? Is it going to be by the bus station? Sure. Oh, it actually kind of fits in that space. I like that. Okay. You can tolerate that for sure. Okay, so we need that. It's got a flag already. Hey, Fully, welcome in. Thank you for the follow and help get into the 500 follower goal. Appreciate that. Welcome in. How are you today? Now I want the 4x4 brush, I think, again, that I used. Where are you? Concrete brush, 4x4. I'm just going to make it straight like that. Okay. Amazon Prime deliveries out of there too. Why not? Then the question is, what are we going to do with the rest of this side? I really think we probably need some garbage out here, but let's see. Let's look at our coverage there. They're probably not getting anything because I blocked them. I bet they're actually disconnected if I reset them. Yeah, they went. I don't care if you work or not, honestly. I wish you were a prop and not what you were, so. How about we just don't care about you? All I want you for is my train shed, biatch. Okay, then in the back, we need some bus parking, so that I could use a slab for. What do I have? It's like 3x8, right? 8x3 or something. 8x3, isn't it? Let's see, all slab. 8x5, 8x3. That'll work right there. Hey, Cruft's here. What's up, Cruft? Welcome in, sir. Good to see you, buddy. Okay. And this can have some more buses, so we would need some lines. As a matter of fact, what do we do on the other side? Maybe we just go steal it from the other place in town that we have this set up at already? What happened out here? Did I have another... Oh my god. We must have had a natural disaster and I didn't notice it. Look at this shit. Oh, come on. Oh, this is going to be annoying. When I did that, we must have had something when I did that, when we had it on the other day and we were doing the thunderstorm. Something must have happened. I wasn't watching over here. That's really annoying. Well, good thing we looked. Reset you. You. What else? That. No, not that. It's like that. That. What is that? Okay. Yeah, see, we got people fighting. Do I still have natural disasters on or something? What is going on? Didn't get any alarms, though. Sorry if I'm behind on chat. This got my full attention all of a sudden. I'll be right back and we'll catch up. Something really ravaged through our gated community. Where else I'll find death and destruction. Oh, look, here's a little over here. Must have been our thunderstorm. Anywhere else? Before I go steal stuff from our buses. No death and destruction over here. Oh, I see one more there. Nothing in our golf course. Death. Nothing over here. Okay. Nothing out here. Death. Okay, I think we're good. Let's steal some bus and bus markings. Props and decals. those. Scoot them over. Yeah, there we go. Something like that. And then we need some stains. All right, let's catch up on... Oh, yep. Okay, so Cruft's here. Yep. Hanging in there. Everybody's welcoming Cruft in. Nice to see him as well. Yep. Yeah, Seabrooks just wanted to see lightning over the water. Yeah, we did, right? I mean, who knows what that was? It could have been anything, honestly. I don't have fire spreading on, though, so it shouldn't have been a fire. I will say that. Okay, we need a stain here. And we need a bunch of skid marks. Buses don't usually spin around, though, so... Okay, and then some tire marks. Okay. Now we need a tree. Tree. Just another tree. 4, 5. 2 trees there. We need a stain or 7 over here. Tire marks. There's a stain. Okay, there we go. And then we need some post stuff. Let's moving faster now. Moving faster. Okay. My story about the post office today. One of the reasons I was late was I had to go to the post office this morning. You know, post office is the post office. I've ranted about it before. I don't want to get too into it again, but I will say that somebody was doing a book of the skateboards that were made in 1993, and they wanted to use my collection for pictures. So I gave them some pictures of my collection. They used them. They sent me a free copy of their book. It has been in Greensboro, North Carolina since June the 14th, and for some reason cannot make it to Winston-Salem. Yeah, so, 30 minutes down the road for a month and a half. Thank you, Post Office. Appreciate that with the express package from Spain. Really appreciate it. Uh-huh. What's been going on in New Agers Bay this week? Well, Cruft, we have been working out here. So, let's see. I can't remember when you were here last. Can't remember when we built this little town. That might have been last week before I took the days off or whatever. Why did I not hook this water up? Finding all kinds of things that I did not do, it looks like. Okay. There we go. Okay. So I don't know if you actually saw this build here, where we built another little church and stuff up here, a little hill town. Built Dutch a little motel, another little motel. And Lone Bear, another gas station, right? And we sold this. My man has a slimy seafood market there. And then we came over here and we started working on this meat factory back here in Cedar Shores. And we did this. Yeah, you got a competition now. They probably sell you your slimy fish, Slim. We put in this little animated go-kart track by Sven Berlin back here. And we kind of put in one of the amusement park things there. Made us a little, you know, like beachside where the kids would be wanting to go when they drove into town, but you would be like, oh my God, I hate it. You know, next to the Pizza Hut, I had this really cool Dairy Mart asset. It's really super detailed. I gotta say, it's a great asset. Threw it in there. Threw a little Timmy in there. Got another, you know, threw in some dingbat apartments. And yeah, we did this. We used the update to intersection marking tool where we added the fence with intersection marking tool all along this road, which is super cool and super helpful. And saves on nodes and everything. We're going to do a lot more of that in the project and projects to come. Yeah, we built this whole neighborhood here that overlooks the water, right? Oh, what do I have here? I have some kind of weird glitching going on there. Probably from that intersection marking tool. Let's see. Or maybe this is not straight. That's not going to do it either, is it? Yeah, there we go. Okay. And yep, so we built this little neighborhood here, overlooking the water, right? And we started there, and we got there one day. And let's see, I built the high school that day. You know, this high school over here, which I still don't have the right team on, I guess, but and we kind of worked it into this neighborhood back here, along the back of the, you know, the big factory, the Herman's Quality Foods factory that's in the Industries DLC. We built another park. I still need a few trees there. I see I've missed that block with trees. We built another church and graveyard. Built another apartment, sets of apartments here. Then we came in and someone yesterday, of course, you know, I'm going to forget the name now, but suggested we build a little park here, so I built this little custom park with a little animated seesaw asset. And, you know, the benches and stuff that people sit at, right? And so then we sold, let's see, this house sold to Tom Harkin. Right here with a nice view next to the park. And this whole house here sold as well to Ashara. And then I came in, and yesterday we built, or not yesterday, but Tuesday, we built these apartments here and did all this terracing in the back, which I still haven't actually put anything on yet, but I'm going to. And we did kind of worked all these little apartments in down here without the PO and kind of made them work around the corner. And even though they're different styles, I think they really flow together, right? Yeah, it looks really good. They work around this little curve. And you can see like none of the windows are clipping or, you know, everything's actually lined up properly. Did that little bit around there. Oh, what's this nonsense? Jesus. Okay, let's try to see if we can sort that out. I think that's that weird node that we were having problems with yesterday. Okay. Yeah, I liked that. I thought it was really good, especially with this view, right? Like that's a great view. Like that's a condo for me. I'm telling you right now. Like that. See, that's the kind of place I would like to live. You know, right? So we did that, and then the kind of the same things over the top, right? Where like everything kind of has a line of sight, maybe. I liked that. I liked that little neighborhood. We worked on this yesterday. We built, or not yesterday, but Tuesday rather. We put in some more of those Thomas 13-0 private houses there, which I really love these houses. I hope he puts these on the workshop sometime. This pack, it's great. And then we built this little park in here. I put a little bouldering center in, you know. We built Seabrooks and other healthy weeds, of course, with some of your lovely trucks in them. You know, we got the health center in here, hospital. And then we brought that on down, and I kind of made two nature entrances, right, for the natural park. And then I ran a path down, and we put a couple, you know, one scenic overlook here. And I ran this path down to the lighthouse, and I didn't put a people generator in yet at the bottom, but I was planning on it. I still need to put the beacon in that lighthouse too, so it actually works as well. And then I wrapped all the paths around and sloped them all properly. And then we built Frankie Mon, finally, his little cabin with his private surf access, right? He's got his little trail that runs down the beach. So he finally got his house at the beach. Right, and I'm going to put in some like tents and camping and stuff all along here. But that's, we're going to make that an episode of its own, I think. A day of its own, maybe. Or I might finish it here soon, since we just hit 8 hours. I might stop here soon, and I come back tomorrow and finish these 4 blocks, and then maybe do that. Finish up this town tomorrow, I think. I think either way, this town gets finished tomorrow. I also, today, we came in and we built, like, we did these, so we did this part of the neighborhood today, right? And all the way up this road. And we did, you know, the parking lots up along here for what is the metro line. And we put in a metro line, which I wasn't planning on actually having a metro line in this side of the map. But I decided maybe I do want a little mass transit all the way out here to try to cut down. So I ran this curvy metro line down here. We're going to put another station somewhere in here for this community, I think. And then I ran it down real quick and put it in near the college. And leveled that out real quick. So we did that today too. Just don't need to clean these trees up, I think, right here. Put in some prop grass probably. Or just elevate that road maybe now. That first road, I'll probably elevate it. Leave the second road ground. I don't know. I'll think about that. Low school areas. Yeah. That's what we've been up to. I don't know. I could probably finish... Oh, here we got a big fire in our playground. Yeah, but our new fire station's taking care of that. We're lickety split. Why are my buses coming? Oh, because the fire engine's got them blocked, I guess. Those darn kids. Hey, what's up, Jaeger? Yeah, I would also like to, like, these are another ones I'd live in. Like, these are my kind of, like, one of these corner ones. I wonder what that would cost you. I would live anywhere in there. Okay, so what do we want to do here? Might do another row of those kind of houses. That would probably work there. Hmm. 100 per week? Yeah, okay. To park your car. That's too big of a hill for the Goodwill, so that's going to have to be something else too. Maybe apartments there too. So yeah, maybe those are apartments. Those are these style houses. Is this flat or does this rise? I guess would be my question. Let's save it while we're here. Second save of the day. I'm gonna read that book tonight. What do you mean read that book? I missed it. I missed a reference. Okay, are those flat or not? Does that slope? What is the actual slope there? I missed something, which is not uncommon for me. And then what does this do? This slopes, right? Can't really put those on the top. So that means I should just put two like bigger apartments or something on the bottom. Those are too modern. These townhouses we've done. Haven't done the ones with the walk-in bottom though, but I don't know. I wanted to put that motel in, didn't I? Where was it? Where'd it go? Shoot, I had a motel I wanted to put in too. I could do these town. Nope. Not Pacific Northwest-y. Those might work. I am not sure. What is this? Is this taller? No, this is the same thing, huh? What is it? Just a different porch or something? Brown instead of gray, I guess. It's got extra texture. Alternate them, I guess. What's this one? All right, so this one on the top. No. Ooh, you could clip into that though, couldn't you? Look at you, you sneaky little bugger. If imagine these are vents, not doors, right? Okay, good. That looks stupid. Maybe I could fix that with terraforming network, though. Maybe. Okay, I like that so far. Let's see here. What else could we do? Maybe, okay, maybe to give it a little bit of difference, we pump one of those in between. Or we just cover that up, and I don't have to worry about it with the terraforming network. Okay, and then one more, right? That actually fit? No, shit. What can we do here? Will this look weird if I cut it in? No, actually it doesn't. Okay. I mean, that looks weird. Okay, so maybe that doesn't work. Let's find a different building for in between then. Let's space it out right. And let's put the one with the glass on the end here. Maybe. Yeah, I think I can work that out with... yeah, I think I can work that out for sure. So let's do that. Let's not have... I guess it doesn't really matter. So I need something in between them that works. Good night, Slim. Hope it's not too hot. Hey, Q-Boy, what's up? Welcome in, Q-Boy. I see you lurking all day. Appreciate it. Oh, wait. Or is it... Top is the opposite way around. What do you mean? Hey, Comrade Karen. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. That one might work. I've used that several times. You could probably get away with that in between there, actually. Let's see here. Okay, we have a problem there with that one. Let's see here. That guy there. I need you tucked in over here. like in the middle, right? So maybe I'd rather have like, let's see, what could we do here? We would have, okay, is this one in the right spot? First of all, let's see, no. Okay, so you need to get moved to the right spot. Right there. Okay. And then you, maybe you cover that. And I don't have to worry about that. Okay, and then let's put that one there next to it. Let's see, where does that actually fit? Right there? Yes, okay. Then you. That doesn't work though, so you have to go. We're going to continue you through the center. So let's see, you would be a little taller. No, you wouldn't be, because you are too tall already. What is this nonsense? Okay. Your door's on the ground, your door's on the ground. Your door's on the ground. Let's see, we still have some space in between them, it looks like. Let's get rid of that. Holding down Shift and Control at the same time to make the fine movements without the lines. That'll work there. And we gotta grab all three here. Move them down a bit. There we go. Okay, then we grab the fourth one. Nope, 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 no, no. That one's fine. Okay. And then we need one more. Okay. That would work. And then these could all move down a bit. Two right there. Yep. Okay. And then we would put a 1x3 or 3x1 park here. Too much tree in it for you. It's actually not going through the building, so it's until right there. Spin tree, can you spin for me? That's acceptable for me. Oh, no, now it's through that, isn't it? No, maybe it's on top of that? Is it through that in the inside? Yep. Shoot. Okay, let's not use that. And let's try a 2x1 one. I think I have a 2x1 one. Or we try one without any trees. There's an ugly plaza. I could put some tables, but that's ugly too. I wanted the other one. Of course, there's not a better one for the other one. I could just do parking. Which perhaps would be a good idea. Still have to level all that out. With some curbs, I guess. Okay. I want something else there. Is there anything that doesn't have too much vegetation? That's too weird and wild. That could work. It's got a little life to it. Okay, that'll work. And then here we need to do something which I don't even know if this is going to work or not. It might just make that plant even float more. How are we going to do that? Or do I just take those tables out of there and put something else in there? What if... I don't think Terraforming Network's going to bail me out there. It might. I can try. Maybe it will. No buildings, please. Okay, that's fine. And then I need tile. Let's see, we can just blow that one up, can't we? Let's just grab that one decal. Blow it up. There we go. Okay, that works. Okay, and then I want a planter here. There. Okay, and we'll probably need the terraforming network there too, because that is crazy town in there. Network. Grab that, turn off the buildings so we can get that node. And then let's see if we can make it look decent in here. Oh, maybe it already does. How about that? here we want some bushes. All bushes. Hey, Bandy, what's up? Thank you very much for the follow. About tiny. Maybe we want the terrain conforming hedge, actually. Let's try that. Hedge. Crop. You are terrain conforming or you're non-conforming? Non-conforming. Non-conforming. Conforming. Okay, and then we will straighten those out probably. Just line them up. That'd be the easiest way to handle that, I think. So we'll grab all those. Go, and maybe we can blow them up once. Make it a little thicker. There we go. Okay, that looks good. Fine with that. No weird height issue here, right? Those all have steps. Okay. And then we would get rid of this. Maybe that's part of the park, right? So maybe that gets the fence. So let's use intersection marking tool again, save some nodes. And let's add some fences. Network. I want, what one do we want this time? Nature reserve. And then we want the shift is 2.8. Hey, Lucky Dave MC, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you guys for the follow and help to getting, we're at 444 now, 56 away from getting a big celebration stream and a bunch of giveaways and stuff. So thank you very much, guys. And then let's, oh, no, I didn't save that. Let's move the shift back over to 2.8. I do love that you can do this now. This is super cool. As a matter of fact, let's move it to like 3. And then enter, right? Yeah, then I want to copy you. We're going to put you here as well. Oh, apply, yes. Apply here. Apply. Apply, flip you. Okay, I like that. That'll work. And we'll just put some shrubs. Up that hill. Okay, and then we'll put some grass there. Oh, my strength is up. Yep. Mm-hmm. Hey, thank you for the first time chat as well, Lucky Dave MC. Thank you very much. Just getting back into City Skylines, starting a new map of the UK. Oh, cool. Cool. Hey, and Ashar's here too. Ashar, were you here yesterday when I picked your house? Did you see it on Discord? If not, I will show you your new home. some grasses in there to kind of make it look tapered out a bit. Okay. Okay, so that street's done. And that block's done too. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, you get houses. You can buy houses, businesses, with your channel points. It takes a little bit to get them, but you can definitely get one. You just got to hang out in the channel for, I think it's like a day or so, you know, like 8 hours or so, you get a house. Got a new shelving unit. Put all your cans on it. Kind of threw everything in the pantry. Ooh, Final Fantasy 14. Okay, cool. Well, Shara, this is the house that I picked for you, and I hope you like it. So this was the one I chose for you right here. Got a little park next door. Nice view of the water. That one right there is yours on Discord. And your neighbor is Tom Harkin. We have also this lovely park here. You can come hang out in. Cool, I'm glad you like it. That's good. I'm glad. A little hammock on the front porch. A little stick Victorian. A little cedar shingles. Yeah, I thought you had a really nice view too. And a little park next door. And we're going to run the path probably all the way. I think I'm going to bring this path along here if I can and string it along the side of this hill and around. I haven't quite decided if I can do that yet or not, but yeah, 8 hours, you can do it. See? Yeah, I mean, if you're just getting back in the cities, 8 hours is nothing. Yeah, a gazebo a block away, exactly. And all these picnic tables, and you got grills, and a little playground. We got the little teeter-totters for the kiddies. Yeah, and Tom lives right there, so you got a little neighbor. Yeah, you've even got a little, you know, you got your own little park here, sandbox and stuff right next door, so you don't even have to go over there unless you want to. Good, I'm glad. See? All right, cool. Well, thank you very much, and that is up in Discord. I know that Seabrook's got that one up yesterday, so thank you very much for your purchase of your property. Thank you, thank you. We appreciate it. All right, so we've still got this block to build. Got that block to build. I've got this block to build. I think that the Kmart maybe could go here. If I still... I don't know, because I put houses there, so that would definitely be houses and houses. Oh, cool. Lucky Dave, you have 352.5 hours in City Skylines. Okay. I have about 900 hours in this project in the last 20 weeks. Streaming it live on Twitch. Not to, you know, belittle your hours or anything, but that's how much time we put into it. You can see we built a substantial build. This beach community that we're building over there, Cedar Shores, is our second beach community. We have built this guy here. I have over, I think I'm at like 5,100 hours in the game right now. Our Kmart in New York are gone. Yeah, I think our Kmarts are pretty much gone here too. I think there might be one left. Yeah, we built this little beach community here that I really loved. And you can see here we got kind of these like nasty nature paths and muddy walkways. And cool little, you know, we got cool little boat ramp over here. A boat house. Cool little restaurants. Our buddy Goblin Guy owns this restaurant right here that we built him. It's his build. We've got nice little business up here that's a nice little bed and breakfast that nobody's purchased yet. It's really nice there. We've got Frankie Mon's Surf Shop, which was his first of his surf shop chain. Dan bought himself another vape shop over here last time we were in town. Still hasn't taken his trash out, I see. No worries, Seabrooks. And then we sold lots of houses over here. JJ Trouble bought a burning house that's fabulous right here. It's our little burning house thing that we made with some little water jet animations, which only if they were stronger, right? But I actually didn't try making those bigger. I wonder what that would do. Yeah, we put the little fire and the steam in there. Did the little guy out back. This is JJ Trouble. He bought that house. And then what? Lone Bear lives here. Right on the corner, I think. Or one of these two is Lone Bear. And then this one was... oh, who bought this one? Oh, now I can't remember who bought this damn house. They wanted the vintage car. I finally got them the vintage car. They got a floating car in front of their house now, too. How about that? And then I built this guy here. This little boat harbor launch. That was a lot of fun. The same thing here, a lot of dirt. Ooh, Link's Awakening, okay. And then Pixie Stick's got her house right there. But yeah. Pine Beach was a lot of fun. This was Pine Beach over here. We did that. I did a little, we did the fire thing. We did this guy. The construction scene here. Pine Beach is a little more modern than Cedar Shores is how I envisioned it. We did our little... What is this? Is this house not marked historical or something? Wait, what is going on here? Something weird is going on. There's no way I placed that house there. There is absolutely no way that I placed that house there. What is going on? That was, yeah, that's not realistic. Would have never placed that vanilla house there. I don't know how that happened. It must not have been marked historic or something. But all of them should have been, which just makes it even weirder. Who knows sometimes. Yep, then we did another winery over here for Yens. Right. Yep, but we have been building this for, 20 some weeks, 5 days a week, 8 hours a day, 9 hours a day or whatever. So we have done a lot of building in town, and we are trying to get to downtown. I don't think we'll do it. I mean, we might get there by middle of next week, but I still plan on building this Oyster Bay Seashore, and I wanted to build another state park here. So I would think that the beginning of the week, at least, we're going to start in this Oyster Bay Seashore, and, then over to here. Maybe by the end of the week, we start into downtown with the beach hotels on Thursday and Friday. And then we'll get back over here to the train station and start working this way over in downtown. And that's going to be a lot of fun and take some time. So thank you again, and welcome in. For those of you who don't know, I stream a lot. I am here from 10 a.m. Eastern till usually about this time most days. on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Absolutely. Alright, it sounds like dinner is getting ready to be cooked, so I'll probably be, you know, I got another half hour or so in me, so let's see what we can do here. What else can we actually finish up? I still need to do this block of houses, but maybe I'll do all 3 of these blocks of houses together. I'd like to get a nice screenshot though, and that means that they can't be missing, or can they? Let's see, maybe we take the screenshot from this way. No. Maybe I find, maybe we just do like this corner here. Yep, I could do that. Okay, I think that what we're going to do here is nothing. I think that we will... Hey, Tabby. Get some sleep, man. Have a nice one, Tabby. Thank you very much for being here. Maybe I want to use that fence again. Maybe I want to do... let's see here. Intersection marking tool. Network. Nature reserve fence. Other way, please. About 8 would work, or 8.2 maybe. Okay, and then we'll copy that. Paste. Paste. Wait, what is that? That's weird. Oh, because it's not the same road. Got it. Okay. So you would have this marking to that marking, and that would be nature reserve fence. Oh, didn't save it. Ooh, park and ride, hot air balloon. Okay, that works. Give me 1 second, and I will get right on that for you. I need to finish up this little fence here. I need to, move this point, I think. So I hit what? Control to move the point. Okay, and then we do lines. Decorative network. I could control move that point too, couldn't I? And then do lines, decorative network, nature reserve fence. Yeah. Okay. And then here would be same as this. Here would be decorative network, nature reserve fence, and then -3. Nope, how about just 3? 0.8. Okay, that worked. And then right here, that's 1. That was Decorative network. Nature reserve fence. It's going to be up to like 8, right? 8.2, wasn't that where I put it? 8.2. No, 8. Okay. And then I will put just a little piece here because, see, it'd be easier to draw it than it would be to try to do it with the okay. That works there, and then we can just bring trees in that. So let's get our tree brushes here. Let's take out a bit. Right, and then let's get our big tree brush here. That is not the brush I chose. How about that? You are a WoW player, Ashara, okay? Oh, Seabrooks, make sure you clear out the, if you're still here, I don't remember, I think you might have gone AFK, you were putting the kids to bed or something, so if you aren't, whatever, but if you are, try to clear out the park and ride queue in the mod view. Noticed there were a few of those from the other day still, so that Cruft doesn't come along and delete them all again. Take this park and ride now that I got these trees in right, and this block is now finito. That's fine. I am fine with that being done. Let's get rid of that one big tree though. It just didn't fit everything else that was in that little block. Okay, and then here. Don't want you empty anymore. I don't feel like doing anything special in you, so we're going to be the overgrown portion. Okay, and then over here. Good there. How about this side of the road? Let's make sure we get it nice and overgrown. Okay, that's working. Okay. All right, hot air balloon ride. That's what we had, right? Save again. Ooh, okay, hot air balloon ride. Let's see here. Side questing as a tank. Okay. Hot air balloon ride. Where's our hot air balloon? And we have one here. Another one on up here somewhere. other balloon. Oh, here it is. Okay, he either just left. Okay, he just left. All right, let's follow him then. Thank you very much for your park and ride. Try to get it not to flicker. Absolutely hate that. I heard somebody on some YouTube today or yesterday when I was listening, I heard somebody kind of explaining how to maybe fix that, and I was like, okay, I'm going to deep dive into that now that they maybe said something about it. Let's see if I can do anything about it first. It seems to be worse at certain times of day, I have noticed. Maybe we take a little sunset balloon ride. Thank you, Jaeger. I really appreciate that. Nice comment. Thank you. Ads, ads, ads. 1 second. We can take it to darker night. Bring the lights up at least. Let's see here. How about that? Give you a little bit of both, right? I hear you, Dave. Everybody hates ads, right? We run the minimum ads, the 90 seconds every 30 minutes, in order for people not to get the pre-roll ads when they come in to the channel. That way, you know, when people come in on raids and stuff, everybody doesn't have to sit through ads right away, unless they happen to come in on the half hour or hour mark, I guess. But yeah, we try to keep them minimal, so... Well, Dave, I hope your name... is, a harbinger of good luck, not irony. Ooh, Chinese. I had Chinese yesterday for dinner, Ashara. think I'm having Mexican tonight, so go around the world in a week. Who knows? And I love this view with the lights on, especially with the mountains. Let's get the mountains in a little bit more. There we go. Let's get that background. Oh. Looks like we're in an autosave maybe. Yeah, there we go. We were in autosave. Autosave bubble. Italian wedding soup. Yeah, okay. You're speaking my language. I like Italian wedding soup. Okay. I think my dinner is almost ready. Let's see here. Who is in here? Let's go. Okay. Who is on? Okay. I am enjoying the balloon ride, though. It's pretty spectacular. You can see Cedar Shores that we've been building out there in the distance. The baseball, football field lights. I just have a little hiccup a little. Did my bit rate just drop a bit? Yeah, doesn't it look alive, Cruft? It really does, man. Yeah, Cubeboard, I've got about 15 minutes left, probably, so I think we're going to enjoy this ride, and I might go back and try to slap enough houses into those 3 blocks to make that screenshot work. Seems fine to you now? Okay. Lucky Dave, restart OBS. I don't think so, buddy. Yeah, the city is really, like, especially when we get downtown built, it's going to be amazing. And this is going to be, I'm going to be very happy with the project overall from what I saw in my mind when I started this all those times. I also noticed that it was right about the time the ads that it looked like we had the little. Oh no, it looks like it's doing it again. Maybe getting a little fuzzy. Well, although it's saying my bitrate's fine. I don't know. Maybe it's just my resolution on my screen. I hope it looks okay for you guys. Adams Crossing came out great. We spent a long time, like what, 2 weeks in this little valley? But it looks great. I think it's going to make sense. I think it's going to look great. But downtown's going to have to happen first. But that's this game, right? This is the kind of stuff you can do when you want. Pretty funny that the whole balloon lights up like that. I wonder if that... I mean, balloons don't really fly at night, do they? So... Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I can't see other stuff in the, you know... You can't see the stuff that's floating. So this will be the last trip of the night. Last balloon trip of the evening. Oh, sorry, I got laggy because I spun it. Let's get back to the view of the bay. What will soon be filled with buildings. Yeah, that's what I thought. Not safe to fly at night. Industrial Valley came out well. It's it still needs workers. Hopefully downtown will solve that. Shara, where are you located? Are you in like I know they do that in Albuquerque. They have a big balloon festival in Albuquerque. But it's usually all I think that's all week though. I told Seabrooks he should go visit out there. It's absolutely gorgeous during that week. That's the time. Albuquerque's pretty cheap and East Tennessee. Okay, you're right near me, Ashara. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm down at the bottom of the Appalachians from you in North Carolina, so in the foothills. I am familiar with Tennessee. I used to run a bar in Johnson City. Oh, Kingsport, yeah. My parents are from my father's family was from Pennington Gap, Virginia, so we used to come through Kingsport and Johnson City and all that every time to go visit them. Cumberland Gap and Cumberland Gap and Pennington Gap. Yeah, and I ran the Bailey's Pub and Grill in Johnson City for a while. Or Bailey's, I guess that was just Bailey's, just a Bailey's. It wasn't a Pub and Grill. Right off Knob Creek. Okay. I think this road here at this exit's going to have to go up to 6 lane. We got a little problem there with this backup in the through my industrial. Or I need to like link all those time traffic lights together, I guess, maybe. I don't know. I love doing these like flyovers and I mean you spend all this time building the city and most people like like a lot of people fly through it on 3 speed. You just gotta take time and enjoy your city, I think. Like we put our little Amazon thing on this sneaker factory. Turned it into an Amazon plant. We put a Ford thing on the Jubilee car factory. And then did a bunch of Fords out front. Oh, we got another fire. Our fire helicopters are super busy. Oh. It's danger. I love these views. These are so good. The lights on and you can still kind of see. Oh, you're getting your first Amazon. You're in Rochester. Okay. Rochester. Your first Amazon distro hub. We've got one here where I live. Because we have a big airport nearby and it's rural. All the factory noises, I love it. Jens's scrapyard and our little... Oh, there you go. You got the sunset over there. Nice. My radio antenna is not lighting up the way I expected it to. I thought that thing lit up. Maybe it's the other one that lights up, the bigger one. I love like the empty, dirty spaces, like the scrapyard or this motel over here or the ULOD Center, right? Like, our soccer complex. Not a very safe place for a hot air balloon either. I don't think they would actually let you do that, right? Like most hot air balloon places are like out in rural areas. They're not overpopulated places where you couldn't land easily if the wind blew you strange. But whatever. It's City Skylines, right? It decides where to fly. I don't get to choose. Anyway. Alright, let's get over here. Get out of our ride. Let's see if I can manage to get a picture that I like without building any more houses. And if so, then I'll come back and finish the park and stuff tomorrow and those last few blocks. We would want... We're probably going to need death care over here too. I don't think I did any of that. Not like that. Oh, stop flashing. Stop flashing, seriously. Roof is just awful on that house right now. Can I change that? Is that just an angle thing? I get the angle I want, I'm going to get flashing roofs. Okay. That's not bad. I don't see any of the metro, though. What is that? Like that. So, like that. I don't want to get the edge of the map either. I'd rather like cut the edge out if I can. Right there. Oh, nice. Dogs are so great. I love dogs. Okay. I think that's my screenshot for today, perhaps. Let's see. We'll get a screenshot of our little Starbucks, right? The nicest Starbucks in the world, as I was told. We need to get some signage up on Cruft's bar. Cruft, if you're still here, you could cash in a bar, and I could get some signage up here. Cruft. Sweet, sweet. Thank you, sir. Your lovely Cruft sign up here. This gives me something to do, actually. While I'm waiting for my dinner. And then I did it, what? How many times did I do this before? That was it. Okay, and then that was it, and then we raised it up. And then we did the same thing here. Okay, and then we had the neon, right? Where's the neon? Give me the little guy, please. There's no way those are at the same height. What are you talking about? Oh, compared to the terrain, maybe. Okay, whatever. Nope. Do that. That's good. Okay. Alright, and then one big one here. Can Harris be trusted? Okay, Cruft, you want a, let's see here. But while we got these out, how about we do... Let's drop a little Easter egg here. For the next few as well. Okay, Cruft, okay. Prepaying, I hear you. Maybe we want a little... What else? Oh yeah, the tequila people could be here too. So let's put them right over here. There'll be room to park there. Yeah, Cruft has a bunch of these bars. He's been here since day 1. Or day 5 or whatever. I don't remember when it was. He made these lovely trucks here. Lucky McDave. These are Cruft trucks. He reskinned. And man, they are beautiful, aren't they? Look at that. These are for my next series. We're going to put them in here as a little... as a matter of fact, I think that this is going to get smaller. Can it not? Okay, it cannot. Okay, so you're going on the back wall then, like the other 2 places. Because I want some signage here. Okay. And I want another one of these. There, and we shrink it. Cruft is my original mod, and the reason that my channel looks so organized with all of its lovely enhancements and doodads, and the reason we have a Discord, and basically the reason I am in the whatever century this is. So I thank him again for that. Alright, there we go. Now it's got a little signage, so I know it's his. That's where I can get the trucks in the picture, too. Maybe I take it from this direction. Let's pull those trucks forward. No, I think we're good, Cruft. How's it? Have you looked at the tram? I know you've been busy, so I know I haven't seen you around as much. So I knew you've been busy, so I haven't asked. But I think you were on the tram, right? That's what you were doing next. Okay, let's put maybe one in front in the street and one. Yeah, let's do it this way. And Cruft wants a car here too, I have a feeling. So he's going to want, what did I get? I got some kind of Detroit. No. Vintage. No. Okay, it was... Where was it? It's not going to be in vanilla. How about that? Recent downloads. Oh, there's this Mercedes. Van. There's a nice Nissan. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where? Here we go. Another classic for Cruft. like that color, though. I want the red or something. Give me a decent color. Baby blue, not bad. There's a red one. Okay, we got a little red one there. And then I want a little, let's see, do we have a little reserved or something? Reserved. Decal. I'm the mod who's also here. Oh. Wait, what do we see here? Wait, wait. He's everywhere? Okay. I missed something. Okay. Let's see. Let's get that picture now. Alright, there's another business for Crufty Cruft. Let's see here. I'm in the wrong thing here. Okay. Oh, cool. I see some messages in the Discord. I was in the wrong Discord channel, so I see now I've got some messages in there. Okay, so that is that one, which was today's, and then Cruft has 2 more businesses we owe him. Or actually, I think I already put one more in. You paid for the one in Pine Beach. Did I put another one in? Anyway, whatever. I'll look at it later. Okay, cool. Well, guys, I think this is probably pretty close to it for the day. Let me get out of this laggy LOD and into the wonderful world of non-laggy LODs. Okay, so my dinner is pretty much ready, so I am going to hop off. I will definitely be on Discord in about an hour. Maybe I'll be able to catch up with Cruft and check in on a couple things if he's going to still be around. If not, then we will do it this weekend, hopefully. Find some time. I appreciate everybody being here today for another day of City Skylines, another day of building New Wagers Bay. I'm really happy with all the things that we attempted to build today, all the areas we did. I think we did some nice, subtle detailing, nothing super special. We got in a metro line, we got in another inner city bus station, we got in, lots of apartment complexes and houses, which is what we need, right? Is people. Oh, cool, Gadzook. Cool, yeah, awesome. I'm really enjoying this build as it's coming to its fruition, right? Like, we're going to finish this little town tomorrow. We've got 3 blocks here in the middle of town. I've got some trees to do in certain areas. We're going to do this little nature reserve park. That'll be a stream for tomorrow. That'll be an easy stream, nice smooth day. We'll come down here next week. We're going to jump in and build this little beach town here. we are going to do a lot of work on the shoreline, and then probably by midweek we should be downtown finally, for those of you who have been long awaiting it, right? Like, so thank you again for sticking with the project. I want to thank everybody who followed today. Lucky Dave, Andy Brandy, Comrade Karen, Fully, The Wizard, Dr. JPEG, Multivitum, Geocatcher. I want to thank Kim Jr. for following a couple days ago offline. We got Teddy for the raid today. Thank you so much, Teddy, again for the raid. For those of you that aren't following Teddy, make sure you go follow Teddy. We got Text Us with the raid. Go check him out too. Another streamer. We got Dan. Dan, thank you for the gifted sub today. And Oswin, again, thank you for the 10 gifted yesterday. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate everyone's interest in the project and the projects to come. Thank you so much. We should be getting into the next project probably within a month. I think a month for downtown is doable. We'll see as we get closer, but I'm not going to set a hard date yet. But thanks everybody for being here, helping me build Cedar Shores. Let's see. Let's get one more screenshot here, and let's set up my. Let's see what we got raid wise. What should we raise? Let's raise. Yeah, we can do Crazy Mug. How about it? Crazy Mug. Let's raid Crazy Mug. Raid channel, Crazy Mug. Crazy Mug. Come on, show up. Here we go, Crazy Mug. Alright guys, thanks again. We will be back. Copy the raid message. Thank you very much for being here. Not thanking me for the stream. Thank you for being here. Copy the raid message. Let's tell Crazy Mug hello. And I will be back tomorrow about 10 a.m. Eastern. I don't know how long of a stream it'll be tomorrow. We'll see how long we build. And then back again on Monday. Thank you again. Like I said, I'll be in Discord later tonight if anybody wants to stop by and say hello. How many YouTube videos do you have? I don't know. There's like 60 up there, I think. I've got a bunch more. Everything is on there that's not on Twitch right now. And whether I'm going to put more on YouTube of the longer form, I'm not sure yet. Kills a pain. So thank you very much for the question. But definitely go follow us on YouTube over there. Exclamation point YouTube in the chat. Check us out. Thank you very much. Thanks again to the new patrons. I appreciate it. For our 3 patrons, Dutch and Yins and Tabi, thank you very much. I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much. Getting higher views? Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. Fathuski, thank you very much for coming in. Appreciate it. Let's go say hi to Crazy Mug, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks again, guys. Appreciate it.